kule Naivasha, gari letu ilipata panchari, gari letu ilipata panchari.
Yeah, bado tunaendelea na badi yetu. Wapigieni makofi mazuri. Bahora ikarohania ciaria ciana cianyu. Yes, unaporu mwa makeina ate taxi driver nipeleke nikamuone mpenzi wake. It's a true story. Kwa hiyo araina ni uhoro wa ma shoka mujire agathoma ri. No mego shoka ha mathi na mbere na gutuinira. Kwa hivyo bendi yetu tafadhali, Maisha Youth Network Band kumaha MTTI, tuendelee na kutumbuiza wageni wetu na wazazi wetu.
Suka seko tingamai yangali na Mumbai nanga lomoka ma tobalala kosukisa bilombela ngoya bato likwela yanga ina sheri suka lilitama aebaki suka seko tingamai yanga ina Mumbali nangai pantalo mukaba mama tobalala kosukisa bilombela ngoya bato likwela yanga ina sheri suka lilitama ongaida ya ho aebi kambo na pandate oyanga inda ya ho libalango ya lo pandate ae. Naebaki suka seko tingamai yanga ina Mumbali nangai pantalo mukaba mama tobalala kosukisa bilombela ngoya bato kwela yanga ina sheri suka lilitamba onga indaya naemi kongo ya mpandate oyanga inda ya libalango ya lo pandate ae. Seko tingamai nangai na Mumbali nangai pantalo mukaba mama tobalala kosukisa bilongela ya bato likwela yanga ina sheri suka lilitama suka lilitama Shaddai 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 suka lilitama. Yeah. He's an awesome God. Amenipa such an awesome song. Whoa. El Shaddai, uko na kile minadai, ulinipenda hata kama misifai. El Shaddai, El Shaddai, El Shaddai. Uko na kile minadai, ulinipenda hata kama misifai. El Shaddai, El Shaddai, El Shaddai. He's an awesome God. Amenipa such an awesome song, and I'm never lonely. Amenipa such an awesome love. He's an awesome God, and I wanna tell it to the world. Ili wajue ni wewe, kama si wewe basi nani? Nasikia landilodi yako kwa njia, nataka kodi, ni wewe utaprovide. Na nina ngori moyoni zinanijaza wori, ila nitakuwa fine. El Shaddai, uko na kile minadai, ulinipenda hata kama misifai. El Shaddai, El Shaddai, El Shaddai. Uko na kile minadai, ulinipenda hata kama misifai. El Shaddai, El Shaddai, El Shaddai. And every day is an awesome day. Na vile unanibariki hata mimi sielewi. In every day, in every way, you come through in an awesome way. Na kwenye dhiki nimepata rafiki, rafiki wa kweli. Na kuna kaloni mahali kananijaza wori, ni wewe utaprovide. Nina mahari natamani kulipia mpenzi, sote tutakuwa fine. Na madakitari wanasema hali sio hali, sote tunajua time. Na hizi nguvu zako kwangu, I will call you El Shaddai, El Shaddai. Uko na kile minadai, ulinipenda hata kama misifai. El Shaddai, El Shaddai, El Shaddai. Oh, oh, El Shaddai, ulinipenda mimi hata siku dhanio nazanipenda mimi, ulinipenda mimi. Ulinipenda mimi, ukanipenda siku hata sikuwa sifai, 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 sifai. Take it low. El Shaddai, kuna kile minadai, ulinipenda hata kama misifai. El Shaddai, El Shaddai, El Shaddai. Mushari wa modo ne kedo gya fata mono, motorere ne dokana mon. Nice. Mushari wa modo ne kedo gya fata mono, motorere ne dokana monene. Umenye wega negai yaku ya keri, tere ori goko thi, ndukana munyihie umutie muno. Na muciari wa mundu ni kindu gia bata muno muturire-ini ndukana mumenye wega ni Ngai yaku ya keri riria uri guku thi umutie muno umuthikiririe na umutie titheru muciari ni kirathimo na ndingihota kuraha maria mothe munjikire mami na baba murathimo ndingihota kuraha maria mothe munjikire mami na baba murathimo na muciari wa mundu ni kindu gia bata muno muturire-ini ndukana mumenye wega ni Ngai yaku ya keri riria uri guku thi umutie muno umuthikiririe na umuti titheru muciari ni kirathimo na ndingihota kuraha maria mothe munjikire mami na baba murathimo na ndingihota kuraha maria mothe munjikire mami na baba murathimo murathimagwo hĩndĩ ciothe murathimagwo muno aciari na ti ũigĩrĩ kũtiga nĩ wendo ũyũ aciari ũrĩa mandutĩte kuma niĩ ndĩrĩ o gakenge kanini na rĩu ndĩ mũgima na no marathingata na wendo muthenya ndokira hoyaga Ngai amurathime na ndingĩrĩ we nĩ kĩrathimo na ndingĩhota kũraha maria mothe munjikĩire mami na baba murathimo na ndingĩhota kũraha maria mothe munjikĩire mami na baba murathimo murathimo muno murathimo muno murathimo muno murathimo muno
Asante sana bandi yetu awabanda, asante sana ni yaguku etagwo Maisha Youth Network Band Mukurweini TTI no meguthie na mbere, kwa hivyo msiende mbali, bado mtaendelea. Kuna wale ambao walikuwa wakuja hapa waendelee na muziki performance noruha dero atikuraku mangeina matai na iratu tugerie gwiciria horo ucio noru iratu ni gucoka ringi si mix up ukoya cia left igiri, but you know what to do. Like twambe band mkae hapo, msiende kwanza. Kuna simu ambayo imepotea, heavy moyora. Kuna mzazi ambaye ametupa simu yake aina ya Itel A16. Msherisho wa heavy moyo eha, mkono juu ambaye ametupa simu yako. Ona keniora. Kwa hivyo huyo mzazi ametupa simu yake. Kwa hivyo hata yeye amepotea, ni simu ilianza kupotea na yeye akapotea. Ukipata simu Itel A16 tunegere thimu hiyo ni ya mzazi fulani hapa, na ndugathie kumiendia tondire na mbeca nyingi, ni kindu 216,000 tinya mwe na mbeca nyingi. Tunegere thimu hiyo tafadhali. Kwa sababu umetupa simu, we will track it na tutapata hiyo simu ukiwa nayo, so please just bring it here. Ama ukipata imeanguka tupate hiyo simu, ndio mzazi hapa aweze aendelee kucommunicate, because hata hajapigwa picha na mtoto yake na kwenda akumuhurira thimu amenye hali hali. Tupatie hiyo simu tafadhali. Wale ambao mmekaa huku Sinai kule mekwa batete na ite msiende na viti Sinai, inyo muikare ugo muikarete Sinai. Na asante sana, naona our administration Musa na Harun mko tayari, panga watu pande hiyo. Tuweze kutoshea. We thank God that we have come in a good number. So tunashukuru. Wacha tutulie tu hivyo. Ciana cia thukuru ambao mmekuja age kodi, we have another ablution block at the other end. Kule shule mnaweza enda huko na toheto mwe kule agitha nyene hana ate the ablution block ni guodero tondu kule dona kule ablution block. MC mwenzangu Gikonyo, karibu sana.
Mimi ni mawili matatu tu nataka kunena. Niwaambie ya kwamba chuo hiki cha Mukurweini Technical Training Institute, ambapo tunasema skilling is our business, niwapatie tu uhondo kidogo kuhusu Mukurweini Technical. Hapa twasema maono, kiongozi wa kimataifa katika mafunzo ya kiufundi, utafiti, uvumbuzi na maendeleo ya biashara. Kisha tuende kwa jambo lingine ambalo twaita misheni, the mission, kutoa elimu bora na mafunzo, utafiti uliotumika na maendeleo ya biashara. Kauli mbiu ni gani? Twasema teknolojia ya kuwawezesha wanadamu. Kisha nitaje ya kwamba tuna kozi mbalimbali ambazo tuwafunza huku. Tuna uhasibu, uhandisi, usarifu, yule ambaye anayesimamia na kuidhinisha matumizi mazuri ya fedha katika shirika. Tuna wasusi pia. Tuna mameneja, tuna mkutubi. Wakutubi ni wale librarians. Tuna maseremala, tuna wafyunzi, tuna fundi bomba. This is a center of excellence kwa mafundi bomba, maplumbers, sisi ndio hao. Kisha tuna wahandisi wa umeme, wahandisi wa kiraia ambao ni civil engineers, tuko na wao. Kisha tuna uhandisi wa mijengo. Kwa hivyo MC mwenzangu, usituone hivi vivi, sisi ni wale wewe.
Asante sana, na aciaria na mutananyita nego mutwerere na Gikuyu ati guku tukoragwo na ki. Ni tukoragwo na cidiranyita kabaka githungu. Ni gwethero ga githungu juga kiria tukoragwo na kio. Fundi bomba ne fundi uria utumaga na bombo kana waki tumenye hasa
anaitwa plumber. Fundi bomba ni yule ambaye anatengeneza, anatumia mifereji kupitisha maji.
Ocio niwe plumber. Fundi ucio ngi
nimesema tuna fundi wa mijengo.
Fundi wa mijengo ocio ni fundi wa mahiga ithe tiguo. Ocio ndamuona.
Tuna mhandisi wa umeme.
Mhandisi wa umeme atoire amemerekagia kana ocio ni waki?
Hapana bana, umekosea.
Tuthikinya gwa ikinya
yule ambaye ametuwekea stima huko aitwaje?
Ocio wa thitima niwe fundi wa umeme.
Yes.
Twina ungi uriku?
Tuna wasusi.
Wasusi ni aria mahunjagia makasisi kana no?
Msusi ni yule ambaye anatengeneza nywele.
Acio ni agacuire.
Alafu ananyoa vizuri kule, anakunyoa, naona umenyolewa vizuri.
Agacoka agakwenja mwenji. Aciari nyita iha mwenji na muthondeki wa njuire.
Tuna uhasibu.
Uhasibu na ndigegeria tariria we mwenyewe. Uhasibu ni yake.
Nani anakuhesabia hesabu zako, tuseme za accounts na nini? Aitwa nani?
Accountant.
Yes.
Ndamunyita ucio. Aciari tunyita hamwe aciari tuthite kindu kimwe. Kuna ucio nge.
Tunasema tuna mhandisi wa kiraia.
Mhandisi wa kiraia. Ucio hakuye kuya kibande ni raia. Ucio no.
Anaitwa kwa kimombo civil engineer.
Aya gukuriri ni afara. Aguthondeka ndamona riu.
Now.
Gethwari haya mo ucio nge no. Mo
seremala.
Ucio ariaga mara peke yake. Ucio ndari kingi. Koguo ungioka guku no thomithio kuriaga mara meika. Na rimwe kaigangio.
Sufuri bin sufuri hapo.
Todo ucio huyo ni nani?
Umengoa. Kama kiti kile kimeundwa na nani?
Kiti.
Kitanda.
Fundi wa bao. No seremala. Ni akiria mararikia wira. Ona ucio twenake fundi wa bao guku. Kuna mwingine hapo
tuna mfinyanzi. Tuseme huku Mukurweini tumebarikiwa sana. Tuko na ceramics.
Yes.
Kwa hivyo tuwafunza. Sasa mfinyanzi ni nani?
Mfinyanzi
nimekupatia, I've given you a leakage.
Yes.
Mfinyanzi mwa Kenya.
Tuna huko mfinyanzi. Na mfinyanzi ni wengi sana ambao tena wako hapa. Ogehetia agakuhihinya mfinyanzi. Mfinyanzi agakuhihinya.
Hapana. Nimesema mfinyanzi kwa lugha ya kimombo. Twamuita
Potter. From the pot. Ndamuona.
Na si pot tu anatengeneza vitu vingi sana. Hata sahani ile walia. Hata vile ambavyo vyawekwa kwa maua za kurembesha. Twatumia nini?
Na gakombe kau. Ceramics na ndo icio.
Yes.
Icio no turathomithia. God, aciari. Alafu twena
ile ambayo inaweza kukuganganya sana.
Yes.
Ukutubi.
Yes.
Ukutubi.
Atedo?
Mukutubi.
Ocio na modoro tufagira tubui. Mukutubi ndongerigwo na we ona ingerigwo ndingerigwo. Mukutubi ni andu agutubira nigetha ongeingira mai-ini uromone kuma hemromira gutubira agakutubi agakugucia. Tubui agakugucia.
Hapana, umengoa.
Ni nani huyo?
Mukutubi. Ukitaka kusoma waenda wapi? Waenda maktaba. Kusoma, kupata vitabu. Kwa hivyo yule ambaye anakusaidia kupata kitabu ndiye tunaita
Mukutubi.
Newe
librarian.
Yes.
Mukutubi.
Yes.
Haya, asante sana.
Thank you.
Mukutubi. Asante sana Mukutubi.
Naona watu wetu wamejiandaa na wamesema heri watoe viatu. Wakanyange kapeti.
Bila
Zulia iko hapo imeandaliwa.
Ni hera, kwa hivyo watakuja tu bila viatu. Watoe viatu, tuwatafutie slippers.
Ni sawa. Imbieni hapo mpo, watapatia microphone.
Haya, itabidi sasa, sababu bado watatuona, wazazi watatuona tukiwa pale, tutachapia pale. Tujipange hapo tafadhali. Sasa slippers, kusema slippers zikuja zitakaa sana. Nimuona haha mbere hatare tupange hivyo mbere ya hizi mashini no twale laini haha hugu. Ingie ni ndani kidogo. Ingie ni ndani kidogo Wakutubi. Seremala. Musurubi. Ni mkiwa tayari tunaenda kazi sasa. Asante sana. MC mwenzangu Mrs. Gikonyo kutupeleka vizuri. Ikiwa zile courses ambazo tuko nazo siku ya leo.
Mbona.
Wachapia hapo, wachapia hapo nafikiria.
Iko sawa?
Iko sawa hapo.
Asante.
Yeah.
Iko sawa.
Mic test, changalia kama hiyo microphone iko sawa sawa. Is it on? Nafikiri iko on.
Hello.
Haya.
Choke kwa kugeuza shingo kidogo tu. Degree kama 10 hivi. Tuwaone wale wanafunzi wetu. Tafadhali.
Munjitile. Wetire oguo.
Tuomba mtusaidie kuimba na sisi. Hizi nyimbo mwazijua tafadhali. Asanteni. Jehova mwathani kumokia bereria dore watiganeria dugata ciaku nyumagitagira no giteri muingi mona ugociro gucokerera mona ugociro gucokerera nugata ciaku cioimagara utaburuketie moko iguru riao mona Riu nimenyete uria uri hinya muingi witagwo Jehova munene wa ita aria witongoreirie matihotagwo mona ugociro gucokerera Deria dugata ciaku cioimagara utamuruketie moko iguru riao mona ugociro gucokerera Wabarario, 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 Gai wako, gai wako, gai wako, Orogero, orogero, we wa magegania. Orogero, we wa magegania. Jehova mwathani kumokia bereria uri wariganeria dugata ciaku nimagitagira no giteri muingi mona ugociro gucokerera Mona ugashira bashakerera Enera dugata shaku shemagara Utamuruketia moka iguru yao Mona ugashira bashakerera Wabarario, 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 wamagegania Wabarario, 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 Nikwaria uhoro wa wendo Wendo yonyeda tuone Jesu Utare morugoria ne modo Ni wendo wa magegania Eni toine Ay, 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 ay Kaigwa wega Tire utende te kwedwa Ona weni wede te kwedwa Ona nieni nyede te kwedwa Wedo wisamba kwe oke eni toine Ay, 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 ay Tidero kwe namorata utahana tariage Jesu newe ritwa riake nawe mutu hoeri geithia mundu humwira ni umwendete Geithio ciongi umurane wadata hoya moko na iguru gwaria uhoro wa wendo yonyendetwo ni Jesu utari murugoria ni mundu ni wendo wa magegania ni toine ai 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 Any toine ay 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 kaigua wega ni todo wa muhonokia. Asanteni.
Diki kutoka Mukurweini Technical Training Institute. Watakaofuata ni karate. Wamejiomba hata nafasi ikiwa ndogo lazima watuonyeshe vile ambavyo tuwaweza jikinga. Yani hata ukipatana na mtu ambaye anataka kuchukua simu yako ama nini, kuna moves ambazo waweza fanya. Sijui kama MC mwenzangu wajua hayo.
Todo akorigaga kauma bea.
Sawa sawa. Karate group to our gojea, we are waiting for you.
Karibuni sana uwanjani wenu sasa. Our karate team from MTTI.
Meanwhile, as karate prepares, MC mwenzangu nataka kukuuliza, wale ambao wanahitimu leo tuwaitaje?
Wale ambao wanahitimu leo tunawaita gladudu.
Wow.
Hakina graduation hau.
Wanaitwa mahafali. Mahafali. Na sherehe yenyewe ambayo tuko kwa sababu ya hiyo ya kuhitimu kwao twaita mahafala.
Mahafala wale mahafali ndio nakuja kwa mahafara.
Naam.
Na sisi ni sababu sisi tumekuja kuangalia wakifahara. Si ni masafara.
Sisi ni wageni walikwa.
Sisi walikwa, zote ni walikwa sasa.
Sasa niwaambie ya kwamba mahafali ambao tuko nao wanafuzu ni 845.
845
katika cheti cha ufundi tangulizi. Wakihitaje kwa Kimombo ama kwa Kikuyu ama Kifaransa. Naona wewe ni Mfaransa.
Nedu.
Cheti cha ufundi utangulizi.
Cheti cha ufundi mtangulizi.
Naam.
That is a certificate and in ororiuga uganewe wewe.
Artisan 277.
Artisan 277.
Kisha tuko na astashahada.
Kai.
Astashahada 352.
Hado aweta Esther hau hangi no menye no Esther hau niho ndarigwo. Astashahada rĩu ne
ndio craft kama certificate.
Wangapi hao?
Nimekwambia ni 352.
Acio craft ni 357.
Kisha tuna stashahada. Naam.
Yes. Yo ne joy. Tuambie ni gani?
Woi, nilidhani ni wewe naangalia na kutahini mimi.
Ni sababu niko busy hapa waambiage ni
kuja. Sawa, wanaitwa stashahada ni diploma na tuko na 216.
Ni diploma nilikuwa nataka kusema ni hiyo.
Ngoja mwongozo wangu. Karate wako tayari. Tafadhali tuonyeshe. Najua kuna mmoja ako na black belt, kuna mwingine ako na brown. Karibuni. Na tujue ya kwamba mgeni mheshimiwa amefika. Yuko karibu.
Haya.
Tuanze.
Jeni mtuchape mtuue. Nithio marabangira haro riu. Ni ha mutiko nyona ringi. Kwaja kare kahana guthuka no noka.
Sensei harakisha sensei.
Uyu gita uyu ri.
Sensei, hatuna muda.
Uria ni ari oraga muici, uria imwe no uria.
Anzeni.
Mike. Uria wi muici uria ni oragite ng'ombe eika uria. Na me guthire hendi. Wi muici uyu.
Spirit. Ri. Yoi. Kidari ashma zen kushida chigedan baruka chibi. Zen kushida shuri ashi zen kushida chigya kuzuki chudan. Achibi h. Ri. Retreat. Kai. As you move forward, it. Knee. Kai. Yummy. Speed up. Knee. Yoi.
Imagine uguthitwo ndagithemba kiu. Na ndukwihariirie.
Jigota ida chigedan yoko barauka chwi. Stretch wa hidariate chudanzuki. Hidariate. 10 times to chudanzuki. It. Knee. Sin. Kai. Jodanzuki it. Knee. Kai. Gedanzuki it. Knee. Kai. Gedan barauke it. Knee. Kai. Jodanuke it. Knee. Kai. Yummy. Ray. Spidat. Ray. Kata. Kata. Fuku kadait. Ray. HB.
Riu niki morania ya yes ya marakuonia techniques cia self defense uraguo ni gukorwo gika ha riu uyu no urathorio ni aria mukonyo-ini, nda, kiande, ethi, kanua, iniuru, pa. Icio ni techniques iria makoragwo magithoma, zile ambao wanasoma wakiwa katika training ya karate.
MC, naona roho yako ya dunda dunda du mshtuko.
Asante sana. Wapi makofi ya karate wetu? Karate mwaho. Ashari mahora ikaroheni mweno shetone muramona. Yes. Hao ndio wanafunzi wetu wa timu yetu ya karate MTTI. Maruta kawira githemba kiu.
Sensei.
Na fatane tutigacemania nao hwaini. Tondu no aga gwa kurira omakio. Asanteni sana timu yetu ya karate.
Wana karate asanti. Wale ambao bendi mwaweza tupatia wimbo mmoja tukigojea. Tuko na one man guitar lakini yaonekana ako procession, ni mwanafunzi wetu. Bendi twawaomba. Kuna ule wimbo bendi hii yetu ya Maisha Youth Network huimba about my mom. Weru has a history with that song. We have walked a journey with Weru. Can you sing for us?
Thank you, madam. Karwimbo gaka nika muciari wothe mutumia hari na specifically mutumia witagwo Wairimu. Oko witagwo Wairimu, karwimbo gaka ni gako.
Asante sana aciari, ni muraigua tukiaria. Ni rakinya kou. Kai tutaraigua aciari, ni muratuigua mwana ucio? Ni muratuigua? Haya, aria muratuigua asante sana. Rwimbo ruru ni rwa mutumia urainirwo witagwo Wairimu. Na ikorwo to nawe uri ho for thae no kuma tha cikinya ria turiuma wetue Wairimu. O hau uri wetue Wairimu. Twarikia ucokie ritwa riaku. But now Wairimu uka.
Ruru dadikira maitu Wairimu, hari uri umenye ni gwendete na ti urimu Wairimu. Oh, Wairimu. Wanyogiririe no kidugira kamito, ukihe ucuru no kijinira marigo Wairimu. Oh, Wairimu. Ruru dadikira maitu Wairimu, hari uri umenye ni gwendete na ti urimu Wairimu. Oh, Wairimu. Wanyogiririe no kidugira kamito, ukihe ucuru no kijinira marigo Wairimu. Oh, Wairimu. Nipe dakika mamleo, nataka kuongea. Kuhingurira ngoro yakwa nie kwere ore ate aigua. Slippers na mwiko hukuweka chini, na nipigane shuleni, you didn't take it easy. Then me take this chance to appreciate. There's no other love I want to imitate. Your love I will never ever differentiate. I will take it to my soulmate and to my kids. Roro dadikira maito wairimo. Ariorio menye ni gwede tena tiorimo wairimo. Wairimo. Banyogidirie no ke dugera kamito. Oke asoro no ke jinera marigo wairimo. 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 Take it low, take it low, take it low. Nataka tusaidiane pamoja, si ndio? Roro dadekera maito. Direde inywe muge wa irimo neguo. Nimukundeithia tuine hamwe, si ndio? Haya. Oretwa tu wa irimo ndikwenda mundeithie undu ungi neguo. Haya. Roro dadekera maito. Diramuigua, take it low. Roro dadekera maito. Bado wenye wako huko nje ndirenda kuigua ritwa wa irimo niguo sawa pamoja na roro dadikira maito. Roro dadikira maito. Roro dadikira maito. Aciari no inyu tutaraigua niguo haria. Roro dadikira maito. Haha bere niguo. Roro dadikira maito. Haya, after wa irimo udirenda tuge orimo niguo. Orimo niguo. Haya. Na wanyogithirie no kedugera kamito. Okehia coro no kejinera marigo wairimo. Wairimo. Niokunyita kamito na marigo. Wanyogithirie no kedugera. Okehia coro no kejinera. Wairimo remwe. Haya, mara moja ya mwisho pamoja, si ndio? Twende. Roro dadikira maito wairimo. Ario umenye ni kwende tena tiorimo wairimo. Wairimo. Na wanyogithirie no kedugera kamito. Okehia coro no kejinera marigo wairimo. Mara moja mwisho watoi. Roro dadikira maito. Take it low. Nashukuru sana. Thank you so much.
Wero, twashukuru sana. Asanti Wero. Nataka kuna kitu ningetaka kuwajulisha. We have an award called Resilience Award. Hii ni nini? Kuna wanafunzi ambao waliingia huku wakiwa wamekomaa na wakahitimu. Tuna mmoja MC mwenzangu na kujulisha na wageni waalikwa. Kuna mmoja aliingia Mukurweini Technical akiwa na miaka 65 na amefuzu. Kwa hivyo hata wewe usione kama umezeeka sana.
Usione mwanake.
Unaweza kuwa mwanafunzi wangu humu na ungekuwa umevaa nguo hii ya kifahari nimevaa. Yes. Mwingine naye akaingia humu akiwa na miaka 56.
Haya. Aciari murerwo kwe muruto raingiri guko na arathoma na nira graduate muthenya wa muthi wa miaka 60 na hari ungi wa miaka 50 na ke netano 56 netandatu nake ni aragraduate na yangi.
Mwingine naye akaingia akiwa na miaka 45.
Hari ungi wakira we na miaka 45.
We wacha kuharakisha bana, sijamaliza.
Ndokageria gutengeria ndiriki ti hagutaura hau.
Hapana. Nimesema ya kwamba akaingia kufanya diploma in civil engineering na miaka 45. Akamaliza akiwa na miaka mingapi? Nione kama ulipita masomo ya hisabati. Aliingia diploma, stashahada na miaka 45. Na stashahada mtu anda miaka 3. Fanya hesabu. Aha.
Hawati gehegesha.
Aha.
Okira muruto cio okira guko ena miaka 45 agioka guthoma nyamuyo irerwo ndiramenya wenyewe niki ararikia miaka 3 diploma ena miaka 48.
Good.
Yeah.
Alifanya uhandisi wa kiraia.
Yes.
Na sasa mtafali.
Yes.
Mtahafali huyo.
Itufali riu. Yes.
Sasa ana hitimu na akapata kitu ambacho tuaita credit. Akiwa na miaka 48.
Haya, thimu yake irekirwo credit hautathondeka to ndiranyita hautariria riwe credit hau no aragia njoyo ya thimu.
Sasa nakuuliza.
Yes.
Wale ambao wamepita sana.
Wamepita sana.
Tunawapatia distinction.
Yes.
Wanaofuata wanapatiwa kitu kinaitwa credit.
Credit.
Lakini wewe sasa naona wafikiria mambo ya okoa jahazi. Nini?
Sabasa.
La, tuna credit. Kisha tuna kitu ambacho tuaita pass. Wamepita. Naam. Hayo ndio maneno.
Ogwo neta kuga arahitukite wega ta wega.
Naam. Akapita akapitika. Akapitikwa. Inshallah.
Ucio akiri mwega. Asante sana.
Mweza endelea.
Asante sana bedi yetu na ketuthi na mbere, wacha tuendelee na kutumbuza na bedi yetu ya siku ya leo.
Wacha ni waimbie siri kidogo.
Tuimbie.
Bendi hii ni wale ambao tuwatumia tunapoenda sana sana. Ni wanafunzi wetu tuwatumia tunapoenda kupigana na dawa za kulevya. Mambo ya triple threat. Triple threat. Gender based violence, HIV and AIDS and teenage pregnancies. Kwa hivyo na watu watumia sana. Ili we reach the youth.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
Badio toro ni wametagwo Maisha Youth Network Band. Ni otwerwo ni bizigikonyo na ni a Mukurweini TTI. Ni o mahuthiragwo ni undu wa guthi kuhunjia maundu mau mwataririo teenage pregnancies, uhoro wa dawa na maundu matiganite mwanya mwanya. Kwa hivyo bedi yetu karibuni sana, tuendelee tuhote kunyitirira igongona riri o wega.
Ayo le 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 li le 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 li lo oh oh mama hasira za nini we bwana, hasira za nini we bwana, unataka kuniua bure bwana, wataka kuniua bure bwana. Yule si wako na misi wangu, chukia nini kati yangu mimi na wewe? Chukia nini kati yangu mimi na wewe? Ayo le 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 li le 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 li lo
mama. Hasira za nini we Bwana? Hasira za nini we Bwana? Unataka kuniua bure Bwana, unataka kuniua bure Bwana. Wewe una wako nyumbani na mimi nina wangu nyumbani. Chukia nini kati yangu mimi na wewe? Chukia nini kati yangu mimi na wewe? Nasema sina makosa we Bwana, sina makosa we Bwana. Wataka kuniua bure Bwana, unataka kuniua bure Bwana. Hasira za nini we Bwana? Hasira za nini we Bwana? Unataka kuniua bure Bwana, unataka kuniua bure Bwana. Tigaware mwena wako ketomberera, thusha koro yakwa nisigia potire. Tigawacharagerio kachera gachere, mothe mekikaga nigunyone wega. Tigaware mwena wako ketomberera, thusha koro yakwa nisigia potire. Na tigawacharagerio kachera gachere, mothe mekikaga nigunyone wega. Tuine hamwe. Tigaware mwena wakona, ona na 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 la 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 la. Nikukoinera rwembo baba, baba ukijigwe, rumite muthitho wa ngoro thiini, na ndire kindu kingi kiega gia gukurehera. Amukira igongona ria ngoro yakwa, nigukoinera rwembo baba, baba ukijigwe, rumite muthitho wa ngoro thiini, na ndirĩ kĩndũ kĩngĩ kĩega gĩa gũkũrehera. Amũkĩra igongona rĩa ngoro yakwa. Ndatũũraga nduma-inĩ ũkĩnyonekera, ũkĩrehe ũtheri ngoro yakwa thĩinĩ. Na niĩ rĩu nĩngũkenera ũtheri ũcio waku. Amũkĩra igongona rĩa ngoro yakwa. Na warigithanirie mwana waku wendete mũno, ta ndũrũme ya igongona niĩ honoke. Ũkĩnguĩra mehia makwa, ruo na mĩnyamaro, nyone mweke mũciĩ ũcio wa igũrũ. Ona mũciari wakwa ndangĩetĩkĩrire kũndutĩra muoyo wa mwana ũngĩ. Wendo waku nĩ mũnene, ndũmenye kũrĩa ũtariĩ. Amũkĩra igongona rĩa ngoro yakwa. Pamoja. Amũkĩra igongona rĩa ngoro yakwa. Amũkĩra igongona rĩa ngoro yakwa. Amũkĩra igongona rĩa ngoro yakwa. Amũkĩra igongona rĩa ngoro yakwa.
Asante sana Maisha Youth Network Band kwa kututumbuiza. Natafuta kijana wetu wa Solovas, Dennis Mwangi, kama uko karibu ya tafadhali. Kwa wageni wetu waalikwa, tuwasema asante sana. You are welcome to Mukurweini Technical Training Institute. Kwa Kifaransa pia tuwasema kusandezi. We are grateful. Ero kamano. Thank you. Mwi adhoche muno. Feel at home. Be blessed. Asante sana MC mwenzangu. Endelea.
Thank you so much. Kwa hivyo yule ambaye yako na chorus, whatever you are, please.
Solo.
Ni solo. Solo of us. Yeah, solo of us by now. Whatever you are, you may not get another chance. So please, popote ulipo kuja wakati huu. Kitabu tuende kwa DJ kidogo, ndio badi pumzike, alafu warudi tena. Whatever you are, solo verse. Huyo kijana ako wapi tafadhali?
Ni mmoja wa mahafali.
Kwa hiyo pengine yako huko. Sawa, kama huko karibu.
We MC mwenzangu.
Yes.
Nasikia kwamba kuna watu ambao wanajiita Mau veterans.
Mau veterans,
Wanaomba watu tumbuize. Na tuwajua ya kwamba Zulia tuliambiwa. Aha. Kwa hivyo ni pale. Shingo ni ango tu twawaomba.
Haya, Mau veterans haria hothe muri aikon mukwenda gutuinira ukaine ngomuonia haria mukuhota gutuinira ukaiho haha mbere haha ndugamite. Mau veterans wherever you are, ukai tafadhali nigetha muturingithirie nyimbo igire kamwira mugeni witũ wa gĩtĩo aingĩrĩte haha. Aikoro mwetiari mwanake ucio watwira haria wauga meha mau wako wapi? Metiari ni magiuke ogo mwe hakuhi inyukayo haha mau.
Wazee wetu
Tafadhali karibuni sana, tuheshimu sana
wazee wetu ambao walipigania uhuru. Asanteni sana. Twakumbuka yale ambayo mlipitia mkiwa na Dedan Kimathi, Chief Mwariama, General Mathenge, General Itotia na wale wengine ambao walikufa wakitutafutia uhuru wetu, uhuru ambao twajifurahia hata wa leo. Asanteni, karibuni sana.
Karibuni sana. Tukimaririkana aria othe maruagirira bururi witu wa Kenya nigetha ukorwo wina wiathi. Mukurugama ha ukai we niwe wa mbere kurugama haha maitu. Rugama haha iga iburi hau, rugama haha tware raini uguo, rugama haha. Nipatie microphone ngo na microphone ye muhau go ni undu wa gutongorio. Ukai haha turingithirie rwimbo rwitu haha. Aciange haria muri ukai mau ukai haha nigetha muturingithirie rwimbo. No maroka haya hari ungi utakinyite one ingi ni hega ni moke ni otwetereirio kahora eni
atucaragia utuku na muthenya
hau akiri hega riu eni
abataritio ni mioyo itu kiumbe mwenenya
riu kiharo ni kianyu riu tuinirei. Karibuni sana.
na nyingi cia mwendwa wa ruriri uiguano wa gikuyu mwenanyaga
abataritio ni muoyo itu kiumbe mwenenyaga twakuoya muruagira kobo bajajaite aikero wira wiathi twatigeirwo ni kiuguyu na mubi mwenenyaga twakuoya halani na gitio
na nyingi cia mwendwa wa ruriri uiguano wa gikuyu na mubi mwenenyaga twakuoya
rĩrĩa kĩmathiri twabatire kĩrĩma-inĩ ewi ng'etirie inyanya ũmĩrĩru wakotanya kero nĩaugire makiga kwa mothe marĩa niĩ ndagereire no mona inyuĩ mũkagereramo na mũnyuĩre ikombe icio twanyuĩra ikombe cia ũmĩrĩru na iria niĩ ndanyuĩre nĩ cia ruo ningĩ nĩ cia kĩeha na maithori na thĩna tũraũrwo tondũ tũrĩa twairũ na tũtirĩ na kero na tũtirĩ kĩrathimo kĩao Ngai Ajiara kaire tu taga taga viadi. Ajiara kai taga taga negula. Ado aito kai mori ganeirua. Neri muere ayage koyo yugaga. Mono na kelea kedo ta vivi neire. Mono na kelea kedo ta vivi neire.
Vivi tua toraga motito. Airagero ne pura nae onyige. Neruara ngodo. Oi ya e. Nemo kamereria. Kurago na de na kwa kaige. Neruara ngodo. Ate kamatimo moro agero kobo. Jaba chaitai kero vera weadi. No iguano wage koyo na mobi. Mwena nyaga. Heririkana nyakero ni atuile. Atosharagia otuko na modenya. Avataretio ne meaya itokyo be. Mwena nyaga. Nageteo nada ni que ya muerto a lorele oiguana ade una mobi nada ni que ya muerto a lorele oiguana toga kena tole karalaine jamwage toga ya matora matato de toririkanya shubai atweraga tani tamuta mokomereria mateke kogaroloka mwaga komereria tohaegai yeah. Kele mage atomo tomo guru makwale he maganana chako hota kori giseria Ikereria iroga nororo Roakere magia tomo tomo Omenye mwene nyagare na iwe Nadare ende akamotiga Uruma kware ye maganana Nagaya etoruta igoro Monya kawane kira kou Waumanire na kairetu kamwe Rĩtwa rĩako getagwo Kagonio na Ngai agĩtũruta igũrũ.
Haya, asante sana. Ayo ni timu ya Mau Mau. Ni timu ya Mau Mau. Asa tũgũthiĩ harĩa barabara-inĩ. Mahoro ikaruheni kega timu ya Mau Mau. Asante sana. Aya nĩ aciari aitũ. Nĩngwenda mwambate harĩa nĩgetha mũgeni witũ wa gĩtĩo agĩũka muturehere muke nake pole pole nigetha twarikia mukorwo na mucemanio ucio ungi nake. Ndireciria uria tugwika thaa ici, we have our band ambao tutaendelea nayo, unless I'm sure Mr. Gikonyo you have something to say, ndio tuweze kuendelea. Michael MC, tuone vile mambo itakuwa. Wale ambao wako huko nyuma tafadhali, wale ambao wako huko nyuma tafadhali, Yes, itaifango mweno hana itairoka tafadhali, na zile zimekuja wacha tupange ile side ya mwisho pale tafadhali. How hena space so that you can be able to watch from there as we continue. We have more entertainment teams wale ambao utakuja baadaye, mgeni wetu wa heshima akisha fika hapa kwa jukwaa. Karibuni sana. Yeah. Asante sana GTN. Whoever is at home can lively watch us. I'm sure wanatutazama kwa pale nyumbani. Hapa tuko Nyeri, Mukurweini. Mnaniona vizuri sana. Mukurweini. Nyinyi ambao mko kwa TV, Mukurweini. Yeah. MTTI, nyinyi ambao mko nyumbani. Wewe urathabia indo, wewe urakama, uigite TV joku. Twegoko Mukurweini MTTI niko tuna graduation ya mbere iria ireketie gukinyana muthenya wa umuthi twacokeria Ngai ngatho. Na wewe TV ni ngwenda umenye wega ta wega ati ino niyo ya mbere na tukona ingi makiria. Mugeni twagitio muthenya wa umuthi ni His Excellency Deputy President Dr. Gachagua Rigathi kana Rigiji. Ndio kwa siku ya leo. Anytime kumuona. Yeah, karibu sana.
MC mwenzangu, tuarifiwa ya kwamba mgeni wa heshima yuko karibu sana. Yuko karibu sana. Na tuwashukuru wageni ambao wametulia tulituli tukimgojea. Sisi wenyeji tuwashukuru sana na tuwasema mgeni njoo, mwenyeji apone. Tumepona. Asanti kwa kututembelea. Watu wametoka eneo mbalimbali. We have principles all the way. We recognize the Kati principles who have come all the way from Western. Wengine wametoka kule Isiolo, Garissa, Machakos, Nairobi, Murang'a. MC wasikia. Tuna principles. Tuna wageni waheshimiwa. Wametoka sehemu mbalimbali kuja kuwa nasi siku ya leo. Our visitors feel welcome. We recognize you.
Asante sana. Tukiendelea hivyo hivyo, dero tuna principles kuma kodo na kodo. Ageni aito kuma kodo na kodo. Na kwena twina tuheto tatu. Tuheto tatu twe haria. Okai tuheto tatu murugame haho. Tuheto tatu. Koguo gukumenya twina tuheto tatu. Rugama ihaha. Tuheto ito tatu ni tatu kana tuigana. Yes. Mwena ndagika imwe ya kuina, ndaigua mwena rwimbo rumwe. MC mwenzangu tuwapatie dakika moja peke yake, watupigie kifungo kimoja, kisha mathie magaikare thi irio cihie. Tuinirei. Na ithe mutie na rwimbo. Hau muri msimame hapo.
Hao wamesema wako na kitu ambacho tuwaita shairi. Na tukiwa wanafunzi hao wakiendelea, wakijipanga, I want to recognize the presence of our former board members, Mr. Kiama, engineer. Feel welcome. Asanteni.
Arema toi tuhitu tutatu ucio etagwo Cege, Kanyi, Kairo, Ngugi, Mucemi na Wanja. Tio mundu itoi guku.
Bwana Gachagua, waya ya stima, moto zote unazizima. Maandamano, hiyo ni ujinga. Shukisha bei ya unga tukule kasima.
Gai. Aya no machoche, aya ni ahio. Aya ni ahio, waja kuhereria cio. Niguo mzime stima mwe hamwe, wakaribia, waja wakaribia hapo, Kana oikara igikare hau uri. Koja hau wa stima. Zima ugali agasima. Tuendelee vijana.
Bwana Gachagua, moto stima, moto zote unazizima. Maandamano, hiyo ni ujinga. Shukisha bei ya unga tukule kasima.
Hau ujinga ti ni murera. Tuendelee. Nimalikia.
Wamemaliza.
Wapigiani makofi mazuri watoto.
Wamemaliza. We. Nawe
Hali ongewe hau.
Kwa majina naitwa Jane Wangoi kutoka shule ya msingi ya Gikondi. Nataka kuwakariria shairi lilioitwa naibu rais fika. Ndewe zenyu naziomba niongele nimalize, na kariri na kuimba moyo wangu ni utulize. Na taifa letu mnaomba wa Kenya mlitukuze, naibu rais fika na radhi zikuandame. Mcheza kwa utunzwa, kicheza mchezo mwema, na tena pete ufichwa, chanda kilichochema. Wakenya mnadhirishwa na uongozi bora, naibu rais fika na radhi zikuandame. Mipango yote imepangwa na serikali kuundwa, akiwa naye rais kazi bora tuchapa. Wizara yameundwa, mikakati bora kuwekwa, naibu rais fika na radhi zikuandame. Sitoshe amewajali raia pasi maswala, kwa elewa yao kutoa kwa wengi hela, mikopo isiyo ghali yameinua, naibu rais fika na radhi zikuandame. Biashara sasa imetandaa faida, masoko hadi vibanda katu fanya vifungo vyake zitapanda, na mikopo twalipia, naibu rais fika na radhi zikuandame. Tamati amefikia na chombo tia nungu, tuishi kusifia rais wetu murua. Na huu wangu wasia umoja, naibu rais fika na radhi zikuandame. Asanteni.
Asanti sana mama, asanti. Tutaonana baadaye. Lazima nikupee zawadi na kuambia. Thank you mami. Thank you. Tuarifiwa ya kwamba mgeni wa heshima ameingia chuoni. Kwa hivyo muda si muda procession itaanza, alafu tuendelee. Band, nafikiri mtatupigia wimbo kabla ya hayo.
Mimi nalo jambo la nisumbua akili, ulimwengu umepasuka mahali. Mungu alipanga usiku saa ya kulala, mbona walimwengu tumebadili mipango? Usiku sasa imegeuka mchana, na mchana sasa ni kama usiku jamani. Mi nashangaa, mimi nalo jambo la nisumbua akili, ulimwengu umepasuka mahali. Mungu alipanga usiku saa ya kulala, ona walimwengu tumebadili mipango. Usiku sasa imegeuka mchana, na mchana sasa ni kama usiku jamani. Niliambiwa na babu yangu, kweli zuba zuba utapata mwanasi wako. Niliambiwa na babu yangu, kweli zuba zuba utapata mwanasi wako. Mimi nalo jambo la nisumbua akili, ulimwengu umepasuka mahali. Mungu alipanga usiku saa ya kulala, mbona walimwengu tunabadili mipango? Usiku sasa imegeuka mchana, na mchana sasa ni kama usiku jamani. Nashangaa, niliambiwa na babu yangu kweli, zuba zuba utapata mwanasi wako. Niliambiwa na babu yangu kweli, zuba zuba utapata mwanasi wako. Kodi za nyumba mnatafuta usiku, chai kwa mnanunuanga usiku, wake kwa waume shughuli zote usiku. Niambie ni nini twafanya usiku? Kodi za nyumba tunalipisha usiku, gari kulipia tunafanyanga usiku, kwenda party tunaendanga usiku. Niambie ni nini twafanya usiku? Niliambiwa na babu yangu kweli, zuba zuba utapata mwanasi wako. Niliambiwa na babu yangu kweli kweli. Niliambiwa na babu yangu kweli, zuba zuba utapata mwanasi wako. Niliambiwa na babu yangu kweli 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 kweli. Niliambiwa na babu yangu kweli, zuba zuba utapata mwana si wako. Taxi driver.
Haya, asante. Tukiendelea na bandi yetu na ingine ikiendelea pande ile, ningetaka kuelifia kwamba bado tuna receive wageni wetu hapa. Karibu sana Kati Principals, I'm sure you are here. Tumewaona, Bwana wabariki sana na asante sana for gracing our occasion today. Tuko na Rusha wako hapa. Rasha, pole pana. Kesha, asante sana. Asante sana, karibuni sana. We still have the county principals around, wherever you are, please. Karibuni sana. Officials wote wa county, najua mko hapa. Karibuni sana. Bwana wabariki sana 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 for coming to grace our occasion today, our graduation day. Today. Bwana wabariki sana. Kaya murathime na thina mbere kumweka wega. MC mwenzangu, karibu. Deshiria anytime tukwaja program yetu official, ndio twende moja kwa moja. Baada yetu ikiendelea kuingia, wageni wetu waheshimiwa, our ushers please continue ushering them wherever they are supposed to sit. Wakaribishe tukiendelea vizuri hapo. Moni hali amego ikara. Wakati ndio mgeni wetu waheshimiwa akiingia, tuwe sote tuko tayari.
Karibu sana. Naona MCAs ewa Mukurweini, na waona wageni waheshimiwa, wageni karibuni. Wengine naona MCA wa Kafaire kutoka kule upande wa Kaheti, karibu sana. Mukurweini West, asanti sana, tuko pamoja mhesh. Asanti waheshimiwa ambao wamejiunga nasi, karibuni sana. Tukigojea mgeni wa heshima, His Excellency Honorable Rigathi Gachagua. Maha procession is proceeding. The procession is ongoing. Karibuni sana.
MCA itwara mwarikia kuingira huria gatheti uthomaga maundu maria me mbere itu tweterie maria maroka. Karibuni sana nyote, ni marafiki wangu. Karibuni sana.
Honorable Gishoke, karibu sana. Clerk of the County Assembly. Geshohe, I'm sorry. Speaker of the County Assembly of Nyeri, wakili. Karibu sana. Honorable Kiai, we recognize your presence. Karibu sana.
Kiai ni twakunyita ugeni. Karibu sana.
Na wageni waalikwa, karibuni sana. Karibuni. Cherekeire omatwine nane jowe nenga kinya niye rogendi.
Kinya gahuroke na mwathani niwega Ngai mutongoria nake Jesu ni mugate roho waku munyotokia ni ndikahota na nyote. Kia o kahora jerekeire ya matwine na nijoe nikakinya ni gahuroke na mwathani niwega Ngai mutongoria nake Jesu ni mugate roho waku munyotokia ni ndikahota kana nyote.
Haya, tukiendelea, asante sana wageni wetu, waheshimiwa wetu, karibu sana. Asante sana our deputy speaker Nyeri County, karibu sana. Our speaker Bwana Geshohe, mheshimiwa, karibu sana. Geshoke exactly. Nyeri Geshohe, Geshohe eni. Weno ura Geshoke Geshohe huyo. Nyeri County, karibuni sana. Asante waheshimiwa. Yeah. Ngai amurathime no gwitikira ko grace gogo na riri ritu muthenya wa muthe ria twina graduation ya mbere ya MTTI. Karibuni sana. Asante sana MCA Gachara, ndona ni ukire na grupu njega. Ngai akurathime. Asante sana.
Mwathani wa
ona muthuri murata wakwa witagwo Mwangi wa Evergreen Industrials. Asante sana. Wale ambao na wageni wale ambao wakenyuma, tafadhali muingia saa hii. Yeah, tunatambua kila mtu kwa ile kazi mmefanya. At least our graduation ya kwanza iko na impact. Tegela ishi igigioka, sioke no gufagia. Gathi na mbere na kumurathima. As we continue our band, tuendelee kutumbuiza kidogo, tushikane na ile ingine kisha mambo iwe sawa. Asante sana.
Mwathani wakwa chakaneria tawa metodudha nedumanene ona cheruru ihana mahiga kuria dosia kwa itetereire idakuhoya utumemuraika kore makomete kaugani wega ona magioka mega kana moru mega katika maoru aru ngeniwega Mwathani wako chakaneria tawa Mwathani wako atakaneria tao. Mheshimiwa, kuja tusaidie kuimba kidogo hapa.
Thank you, asante sana. Tuendelee. Ngai mũrathimi, wĩrathimagĩro rĩo kwenda, na gũtirĩ ũngĩkũria kĩũria. Watua kũrathima, ũkĩharũrũkia, gũtirĩ ũngĩkũria kĩũria. Ngai mũrathimi, tathima rĩngĩ tũine. Ngai mũrathimi, gũtirĩ ũngĩkũria kĩũria. Ngai mũrathimi, watu wa kũrathima, ndathima
Ndathimĩra wĩra wa moko makwa, na ũhe gĩtũmi gĩa gũkenererũka. Ngai mũrathimi, wĩrathimagĩro rĩo kwenda. Ngai mũrathimi, ndathima rĩngĩ, ndathimĩra wĩra wa moko makwa, na ũhe gĩtũmi gĩa gũkenererũka. Ngai mũrathimi, wĩrathimagĩro rĩo kwenda. Ngai mũrathimi, ndathima rĩngĩ.
Jambezi wa rĩrĩiro akĩmũtua nyina wa rũrĩrĩ wa Isiraeli, ũkĩmũrathima.
Ndathimĩra wĩra wa moko makwa,
na ũhe gĩtũmi gĩa gũkenererũka.
Ngai mũrathimi, wĩrathimagĩro rĩo kwenda. Ngai mũrathimi, ndathima rĩngĩ.
Matukũ-inĩ mothe ma muoyo wakwa marĩa ngũtũũra thĩ ĩno, matukũ-inĩ mothe ma muoyo wakwa marĩa ngũtũũra thĩ ĩno, wega no tugi nĩndĩciona ngaciumanĩte kũrĩ we. Wega no tugi nĩndĩciona ngaciumanĩte kũrĩ we. Gĩtũmi nĩndĩmenyete atĩ we wĩ hitho. Gĩtũmi nĩndĩmenyete wega atĩ we wĩ hitho. Jesũ nĩwe hitho yakwa, Jesũ nĩwe hitho. Jesũ nĩwe hitho yakwa, Jesũ nĩwe hitho kwa. Jesũ nĩwe hitho, Jesũ nĩwe hitho ĩtũine. Jesũ nĩwe hitho, Jesũ nĩwe hitho. Jesũ nĩwe hitho yakwa, Jesũ nĩwe hitho. Jesũ nĩwe hitho yakwa, Jesũ nĩwe hitho yakwa. Weka makofi yako kila mtu zote.
Makofi wewe. Makofi pap. Makofi pap. Makofi pap. Makofi pap.
Igoro rĩa mĩtangĩko yothe ũkĩrutĩra. Igoro rĩa mĩtangĩko yothe Jesũ we ũkĩrutĩra. Ndĩrĩtwaranaga nawe tondũ we ũrĩ hitho. Ndĩrĩtwaranaga nawe Baba tondũ we wĩ hitho. Jesũ nĩwe hitho yakwa, Jesũ nĩwe hitho. Jesũ nĩwe hitho yakwa, Jesũ nĩwe hitho. Jesũ nĩwe hitho. Jesũ nĩwe hitho. Jesũ nĩwe hitho. Jesũ nĩwe hitho yakwa, Jesũ nĩwe hitho. Jesũ nĩwe hitho yakwa, Jesũ nĩwe hitho yakwa. Niene kwenda Gayo menyage Nekenaga Mononiwe Todo neonje Kakaweka Nao kanyenda Ikoshode Niene kwenda Gayo menya Nekenaga Mononiwe Todo neoche Kagaweka Nao kanyenda Ikoshode Nanie Iroshiako Iriateaga Mae Maria Yuaga Onaguo Siako ehumba Shio the Noe Uheaka Niene kwenda Enkayo menya Nekenaga Mononiwe Jeso Todo neoche Kagaweka Nao kanyeta Igosho de Hallelujah. Hota Gobo shokeria Wega waku Mwagani Jeso Noridako Hoyo tomage Kwede mono Kuikuage.
Asanteni sana, wacha tugoje procession pale.
Thank you. Mercy, is there an extra program here? Eh? Is there an extra one of these ones? I don't know. Hey.
Naam, asante sana bendi ya Kenya Police College, ikiwa ni siku ya kufuzu katika taasisi hii ya mafundisho ya kiufundi ya Mukurweini MTTI. Mabibi na mabwana, tayari tumempokea mgeni wetu rasmi na wa heshima ambaye ni Naibu Rais wa Jamhuri ya Kenya. Tukiwa bado tumesalia kusimama studio na College Band, naomba tuimbe wimbo wa taifa na pamoja na ule wa Jumuiya ya Mashariki. Naibu Rais kuketi. Wakati huu ningependa Maraga kutoka kanisa la Mukurweini.
I request that we may be upstanding for the opening prayer. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit, Eternal Father, we gather here today to celebrate the academic and technical success of our graduates today. We join angels and saints in heaven as we rejoice and give thanks that each one is unique and brimming with potential. We give thanks to you, our loving Father, that this institute is graduating 800 and beyond trainees. We pray that they may find opportunities to put into practice what they have learned and subsequently make a living and participate in building this nation. We pray for the entire institute, the BOM, the administration, the tutors, and the students. We also pray for our guests who have joined us today, and in a special way for the guest of honor, His Excellency Rigathi Gachagua, the Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya. Grant him health, peace of mind and heart. Grant also today a good one, a good day, that we may all come to the eternal truth that true wisdom starts when we fear thy name. We make our prayer through Christ our Lord. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit.
Your Excellency, sir, may we all be seated. I wish at this juncture to most humbly request the Mukurweini Technical Training Institute MTTI Principal Patrick Mushemi to constitute the congregation.
Thank you. In the exercise and in the pursuit of the authority vested upon me by the TVET Act,
Please, congregation, and we may start now on the celebrations of this first graduation here at Mukurweini Technical Training Institute, MTTI. Your Excellency, sir, most humbly, we wish to welcome you here during this graduation ceremony. The Deputy Governor, the Principal Secretary, State Department of Vocational and Technical Training, Dr. Esther Dhara Moria, the Chairperson of the Board of Governors, Anthony Midhanga, the Principal, Mukurweini Technical Training Institute, Patrick Mushemi, and all members of Parliament present, led by Area Member of Parliament, Mukurweini, Mr. Johnson Kagushia, all Principal Secretaries present, all Senators present, teachers, leaders, students, parents, karibuni. At this juncture, I wish to start us off with the entertainment session where we are going to be led by the MTTI Mwomboko Dance Group. Karibuni sana Mwomboko Dance Group. Na kikundi cha Mwomboko kinapojitayarisha, tutakuwa na kikundi cha pili na cha mwisho katika awamu hiyo cha Kororvas. Kwa hivyo naomba sote kuchukua nafasi zetu tunapokuja jukwani. Kikundi cha Mwomboko, wakati ni wenu.
Mukurweini
Maridadi
Kete na Mwomboko yo
Maridadi
Orera imuone tumuinire ruru
Mukurweini Maridadi
Mukurweini
Maridadi
Kete na Mwomboko yo
Maridadi
Orera imuone tumuinire ruru Mukurweini Maridadi 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 Ana kubu Yana sitomo katukuru Ogana me mwerutanirie Kadi cia moko tocikorie Bururi uthie mbere ni wega Yana sitomo katukuru Ogana me mwerutanirie Kadi cia moko tocikorie Bururi uthie mbere ni wega Mwomboko tiginya no makinya mere na kuna Ukira Mukurweini no Tira wega kuria kwega Mukurweini
Haya Haya Haya
Mwomboko tiginya moko tinya no makinya mere na kuna
Njĩra wega kũrĩa kwega gũkĩra mũkũrũ-inĩ ĩno. Njĩra wega kũrĩa kwega gũkĩra mũkũrũ-inĩ ĩno. Haya! Haya! Tubu 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 tubu. Haya! Haya! Tubu! Tubu!
Igathi witũ tũkwendete wĩtambanene ya rũrĩrĩ mwene Nyagaro kũrathima nĩ wendo waku wa gĩthomo. Igathi witũ tũkwendete wĩtambanene ya rũrĩrĩ mwene Nyagaro kũrathima nĩ wendo waku wa gĩthomo. Igathi witũ twendete mwene Nyaga kũrathime
Gachagua witũ
wendo waku wa gĩthomo.
Gachagua witũ
gĩũkenagia ngoro citũ.
Gachagua witũ
tũgĩũke tũine muomboko.
Gachagua witũ
ũgĩũke tũkĩine rũrũ.
Gachagua witũ
ũga tũkĩine muomboko.
Gachagua witũ
ũgĩũke tũringe rũrũ.
Gachagua witũ
Igathi witũ twendete
Gachagua witũ
ndũgĩũke tũine muomboko.
Gachagua witũ
ũgĩũke tũringe rũrũ.
Gachagua witũ
ageni aitũ nĩ mũgĩũke.
Gachagua witũ
ũkai tũine muomboko.
Gachagua witũ
ũkai tũringe rũrũ.
Gachagua witũ
Igathi witũ twendete
Gachagua witũ
ndũgĩũke tũkĩine rũrũ.
Gachagua witũ
ũka tũringe muomboko.
Gachagua
ũka tũkĩringe rũrũ.
Gachagua witũ
muomboko tinya no makinya mere na kuna.
Njĩra wega kũrĩa kwega
gũkĩra mũkũrũ-inĩ
ĩno.
Haya! Hakũrĩa kwega gũkĩra muomboko tinya no makinya mere na kuna.
Njĩra wega kũrĩa kwega gũkĩra mũkũrũ-inĩ ĩno.
Haya! Ngai mwega we mũtangĩri wa ita.
Mwamũkĩri magongona ma ndũire.
Ngai ũrĩ mbere tũtingĩhotwo nĩ thũ. Mwene Nyaga twakũhoya ĩtũhoyaga wendani na
gĩtĩo
na tha nyingĩ
cia wendo wa
rũrĩrĩ. Ũigu wa Gĩkũyũ na Mũmbi mwene Nyaga twakũhoya. Twende kazi.
Haya! Haya! Haya!
Ciana citomboka thukuru
Mogetha me mwĩrutanĩrie kothi cia moko tũcikũrie bũrũri ũthiĩ mbere nĩ wega. Haya! Haya!
Hey!
Wapi makofi ya kikundi cha Mwomboko cha hapa MTTI. Ikiwa ni miondoko ambayo kwa kawaida labda tumeona kwa vikundi tofauti, lakini hawa vijana kweli wanatambua miondoko kama hiyo. Kwa heshima kuu naibu rais, mabibi na mabwana, katika nafasi hii naomba kukiita kikundi ambacho kiko na shairi, na ni shairi ambayo ni pamoja na kazi mheshimiwa naibu rais ambayo unafanya ya kupiga marufuku pombe na dawa zingine za kulevya. Kikundi cha Choral Verse MTTI Naomba mchukue nafasi yenu hapa jukwani na kututumbuiza na shairi hilo. Wakati wanafanya mbio kufika jukwani hapa, tukumbuke ni siku ya kufana, naye Maulana ametujalia siku safi. Hewa ni safi. Ni wanafunzi 890 ambao wanafuzu siku ya leo, ikiwa ni siku ya kwanza kabisa katika taasisi hii kuwa wanafuzu. Wanafunzi hao wanapochukua nafasi yao hapa, tukumbuke ni wanafunzi ambao wametia bidii. Hili ni shairi ambalo waliendeleza na kufika katika stage za kimataifa, ambapo pia walifuzu na kuwa nambari 1. Karibuni sana.
Ladies and gentlemen, observed, Mukurweini Technical, we are performing a verse called Githoni Kya Starehe. Karibuni.
tiga gwĩtagwo gĩthoni gĩtarĩ thoni, gĩthoni gĩa starehe, gĩthoni gĩa starehe cia.
Thank you, MTTI Drama Club, right there, delivering a most important message on the need to uphold our social values and, of course, the war against alcohol and drug and substance abuse. That now brings us to the end of the entertainment segment. And at this juncture, Your Excellency, sir, most humbly, we request you to delve into the remarks session, and I wish to call upon His Grace, the Catholic Archbishop Anthony Muheria, to represent the sponsorship of this institution, the MTTI institution. Welcome, Your Grace.
Your Excellency, our Deputy President Rigathi Gachagua, chief guest in today's graduation ceremony, all leaders here present, Deputy Governor, senators, members of parliament, MCAs, leaders from the national government, our dear graduates here present with your staff, the BOM and all leadership of these institutions here present. I stand here as and to represent the sponsorship of Mukurweini Technical. It is a child that has come to be born in many ways surprisingly. A small child that started, and perhaps to the surprise of many, has grown to be a real giant of Mukurweini. There is no doubt the importance that the government has given to technical education is being upheld here, and the support of the government that we have witnessed here in the various development projects, which we want to thank Your Excellency and the government and plead that this support continue being and even more generous as we go forward. We as sponsors are more concerned not only about the formership or the formation of mind and skills, but we do believe that here we want to make a product that is going to be transformative to this country, young people coming out of here with ideals, with dreams and values. High above those values is honesty and integrity, of which we would like to instill as far as possible, not only through what you may call spiritual programs, but as a core of all the formation that all our institutions, as you well know, we try to instill in our Catholic institutions. So today, I just want to emphasize that not only we as Catholic Church, but we as religious leaders are holding very, very dear in this nation the need not only to fight vice, but the need to inculcate in a way that is deeply inscripted in the hearts of each young person the need to uphold goodness over ill, and not only come as firefighters when we are struck by the lightning, as we have seen, of Shakahola, or the lightning of the drugs that we are speaking about, or the lightning of young people without any dream. Your Excellency, sir, we wish that this partnership continue in a well-structured working relation in both government and religious organizations, churches, so that this reality may blossom among young people. Young people need understanding. Young people need mentoring. Young people need hope. Allow me just to plead with all our leaders here present that when we speak to the young people, may we speak from the position of granting them the space of hope that it's possible to have a future, and a great one at that, and refrain from just pointing out their ills, which are many, and therefore depriving them of that aspiration and inner drive that will make them strive to grant or to achieve greatly. I pray that your presence here is an inspiration to these young ones, and that as you graduate them, that they will dream and not remain at the dream and sustain that hope. Your presence, therefore, we welcome you here and pray that we will partner in this ministry of hope. Young people, the world is out there for us. Depends on what you're worth inside as you graduate, not only the paper you carry, but above all, the inscribed message within your heart and your life. That's what will give you a future. Allow me to pause here, Your Excellency, and thank you, and thank this institution for even granting me this moment to wish you, welcome you, and plead for a good and greater partnership such that we can sustain the future of the young people. Thank you all, and God bless you.
Thank you, Your Grace, Archbishop. At this juncture, I wish to invite the Principal, Mukurweini Technical Training Institute, MTTI, Mr. Patrick Mushemi, who will in turn also invite the Chair, Board of Governors of MTTI.
Thank you, Your Excellency, our Chief Guest. At this moment, because it's an activity of the youth, allow me to invite one of the youth, and that is no other than the Chair of the Student Council, Eric, to just make a very brief remark. Well, Eric, welcome.
Our chief guest, Your Excellency Honorable Rigathi Gachagua, other distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, graduates and fellow trainees, trainees body, I am pleased to welcome all distinguished guests and congregation in attendance to our first inauguration graduation ceremony. Ladies and gentlemen, I take this opportunity to congratulate all the graduates as they celebrate their achievements. The mission you started some years back may have seemed difficult, but finally it has come to an end. The mission you started some years back may have seemed difficult, but finally it has come to an end. Our dear graduates, today marks the beginning of a much greater task that awaits you, which building the nation. In you, I see great leaders, skilled professionals who will drive Kenya for us as trainees. You have shown us that through discipline and hard work, dreams are attainable. Graduates, as you think of serving this nation, endeavors to also become employers too, the skills you have acquired in this institute warrant you. We pledge to work hard to maintain the skills you have acquired in this institute warrant you. We pledge to work hard to maintain the standard you have set. I would also wish to urge you not to forget to keep a close touch with the Mukurweini Technical Training Institute fraternity and the friend that you have made while you are in the institution for mentorship at the Mukurweini Technical Training Institute alumni associated whose registration is going on. I urge you all to register. Ladies and gentlemen, let me now take the honor to thank each and every one of you who has physically and virtually attended this ceremony. You have made an impact on our who has physically and virtually attended this ceremony. You have made an impact on our graduates celebrating their accomplishment here today. Our chief guest, Your Excellency Rigiji. Your coming is an honor to us at youth in. God bless you. God bless Mukurweini Technical Training Institute. Your Excellency, Deputy President of Republic of Kenya, my name is Eric Karanja Maingi, and I'm the chairman of the Student Council in Mukurweini Technical Training Institute. And before in Mukurweini Technical Training Institute. And before I sit, Your Excellency, Deputy President, I don't usually work alone. I have a council that I usually work with it. I just need where you are. Just stand up, I'll just mention your names, and just you wave, very fast. You wave, where you are. Stand, where are you? Yes. Okay. Secretary General Julius Matia, CS Health David Joroge, Secretary General Education David Derito, CS Entertainment Josephat David Joroge, Secretary General Education David Derito, CS Entertainment Josephat Margaret, CS Gender Maureen Kemunyi, CS Environment Kelvin Mawera. Your Excellency, sir, I would like to request just two requests from you, Your Excellency. And the first one is, you can just take 10 or 20 of them and put them in the government. We will appreciate so much, Your Excellency. Your Excellency, sir, Honorable Rigiji. The other request I would just like to request this comrade. The other request I would just like to request these comrades you are seeing there, wachapie kibash kimoja wagwan na watafurahia. Thank you very much, Your Excellency, sir. May God bless you as you are working for the nation and continue with the work that you are working for fighting drugs. God bless you.
Thank you, the student representative. Your Excellency, Honorable Rigathi Gachagua, the Deputy President of our Republic of Kenya. Your Excellency, Honorable Governor, who is represented here by the Deputy Governor. Your Grace, Anthony Muheria, our Archbishop of the Archdiocese, represented here by the Deputy Governor. Your Grace, Anthony Muheria, our Archbishop of the Archdiocese of Nyeri. Principal Secretary, State Department of Vocational and Technical Training, Dr. Esther Thara Moria. Our area of Member of Parliament, Honorable John Kagushia. Other members of Parliament present here, officers present, development partners, and our financiers, parents, guardians, employers, graduates, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Allow me, before I proceed with my speech, Your Excellency, sir, in this congregation, we have quite a number of people in Kenya. Excellency, sir, in this congregation, we have quite a number of people in Kenya who drive the TVET agenda. And now that they are here in good number, I would just request all the CAT principals, wherever you are, you stand up and wave to Your Excellency. We have already talked about the issue. He is aware you are here. But because of time, you stand up where you are. Kindly, please. Your Excellency, those principals are from all parts of Kenya, coast to Kisumu, wako hapa. Asanteni sana, mnaweza keti. The governing council members, the CAT Governing Council members who could be here, you can also stand and wave to Your Excellency. CAT Governing Council members, Your Excellency, the CAT Governing Council members, led by the Chair, Bwana David Mwangi, our CAT Governing Council members, Your Excellency, the CAT Governing Council members, led by the Chair, Bwana David Mwangi, our Chief Principal, Nyeri National Polytechnic. Asanteni sana na karibuni. Your Excellency, it is my honor and privilege to welcome you all to this first graduation ceremony of Mukurweini Technical Training Institute. Today, the accumulation of years of hard work and dedication. Ladies and gentlemen, Mukurweini Technical Training Institute commenced training in the year 2015, having been inaugurated by none other than His Excellency, our President, Dr. Samoei Ruto. Over the years, the institution has grown. His Excellency, our President, Dr. Samoei Ruto. Over the years, the institution has grown into leaps and bounds. The student enrollment continued to increase through elaborate and extensive marketing activities. This has resulted to expansion of facilities and evidently, it has been a long journey of fulfilling our solid commitment of imparting skills to our trainees while transforming their lives, not just to the institution human resource, but to one's very quiet, Gikodi village where we are, that is the home of this institution. And to thousands, Gikodi village where we are, that is the home of this institution. And to thousands, and the home also to thousands of our trainees. This gives us a solid reason to celebrate. Ladies and gentlemen, today we present 845 graduates who toiled, exhorted. Trainees are well equipped in their respective technical skills after successive completion of robust training program that was guided by competent trainers. The exposure of top-notch equipment available to the institutions makes them ready to significantly contribute. Exposure of top-notch equipment available to the institutions makes them ready to significantly contribute to the labor market and thereby transform their lives and that of the society at large. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me also to recognize the role played by the government of Kenya through the Ministry of Education for creating an enabling, supportive environment. In 12 years' time, since 2011, the once empty Buche compound now holds an investment of physical facility and equipment worthy 800 million. This is through the ADB physical facility and equipment worthy 800 million. This is through the ADB phases that are in construction, and another one is just upcoming here, with the recurrent budget of 150 million. We have reasons to acknowledge and honor the support provided by the government of the Republic of Kenya. I also take and the Institute staff for their commitment, dedication, cooperation, and teamwork that has contributed to this milestone. To our parents and guardians, we thank you for your unwavering support you have extended to our trainees. We cannot thank you, the local community, enough for the great support you have accorded to us. We cannot thank you, the local community, enough for the great support you have accorded to us. We are proud to be associated with you, people of Mukurweini. Donating 63.5 acres for construction of and future expansion of this college is a confirmation of act of charity development. Thank you, Mukurweini community. Graduates, we recognize and acknowledge your effort, dedication, and sacrifice that has brought you to this day. The skilling you have acquired has prepared you to meet the challenges of life out there. Skilling you have acquired has prepared you to meet the challenges of life out there. Life is tough out there, but we have imparted the skills that will help you overcome. You are equipped with relevant knowledge, skills, positive attitude to succeed. Go on, remain adaptable to rapidly changing situations in the world, and the world will be there for you to conquer. Congratulations, graduates. Now, at this juncture, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to welcome our very able board chair, Mr. Anthony Maina Midhanga, to proceed with the next. Our very able board chair, Mr. Anthony Maina Midhanga, to proceed with the next phase of the program. Thank you, and God bless you.
Your Excellency of Kenya, Honorable Rigathi Gachagua, Your Excellencies, representing the Governor, the Deputy Governor of Nyeri, in absentia, Your Grace, Most Reverend Archbishop Anthony Muheria, who has just stepped out, our Principal Secretary, Most Reverend Archbishop Anthony Muheria, who has just stepped out, our Principal Secretary, State Department of Vocational and Technical Training, Dr. Esther, Area Member of Parliament, John Kagushia, other members of Parliament herein. You can see the member over there, amongst others. Graduates, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Good afternoon again. Humbly, Your Excellency, this institute has grown to what it is today because of a committed and vibrant board. I would kindly want to introduce the board to you. Board members, kindly just committed and vibrant board. I would kindly want to introduce the board to you. Board members, kindly just be upstanding wherever you are. This is the board that has transformed this college. Let's give them a round of applause. You may be seated. Thank you. Humbly request that I recognize one or two other people, and one of them is Dr. Nancy Macharia and the board that started this institute. Kindly be upstanding, and any other board member of that time here in present. Engineer Kiama, I can see you right behind me. Thank you. You may be seated. Present. Engineer Kiama, I can see you right behind me. Thank you. You may be seated. Your Excellency, sir, this graduation cannot be completed without mentioning two people. And one of them, I hope he's here, the Member of Parliament who was here when the Institute was starting because of the lobbying that he on the Vision 2030 projects. Mr. and Honorable Kabado, if you're present. Okay, he's not here, but let's appreciate him because he was very instrumental in setting up this college. Equally, Your Excellency, sir, I would like to recognize Honorable Anthony Kiai. If you are here, Your Excellency, sir, I would like to recognize Honorable Anthony Kiai. If you are here present, kindly be standing. These gentlemen helped us a lot when we were setting up the ICT. Thank you very much. Today then, Your Excellency, marks a great day in the calendar of skills development, not just in Mukurweini. I congratulate the graduates and Mukurweini TTI fraternity for making the first congregation for the conferment of qualifications possible. This first graduation ceremony symbolizes the institution's success and rigorous effort and sacrifices from the Board of Governors, the staff, student, and boundless support, and rigorous effort and sacrifices from the Board of Governors, the staff, student, and boundless support from the community, the parents, and developing partners. Your Excellency, sir, ladies and gentlemen, this occasion accords us a platform to look back at what we have attained in the last 8 years of operation. Special appreciation, the President of the Republic of Kenya. But more important, we want to recognize Your Excellency, sir, for making us proud by gracing this historical occasion. Your presence, sir, is a clear manifestation of the government's commitment to reforming TVET sector as a key enabler to the realization of the bottom-up economic transformation. To reforming TVET sector as a key enabler to the realization of the bottom-up economic transformation agenda. Your Excellency, sir, ladies and gentlemen, following the launch of the Mukurweini TTI on 11th April 2015, our predecessors embarked on a mission to reform and establish a strong and vibrant institution, a skilled, globally competitive workforce, the foundation we are now building on. The current BOG is in constant consultation and collaboration with local and international development partners has continued to further these dreams of the institution by overseeing an impressive and enviable human and infrastructure growth. Further these dreams of the institution by overseeing an impressive and enviable human and infrastructure growth. I want to mention, Your Excellency, sir, one of our development partners, ADB, African Development Bank, is just about to embark on developing the phase 3 just behind on these hills where there are trees. We shall be clearing them to further build a civil and building construction unit. Institutions in the country that has witnessed one of the highest growth in enrollment, rising from 450 students in 2018 to today, where we are proudly having 2,000 students. Your Excellency, sir, ladies and gentlemen, in the last 6 years, the institution media and students. Your Excellency, sir, ladies and gentlemen, in the last 6 years, the institution made yet another milestone in achieving its education and training journey by securing 63 acres of land. And as the principal mentioned, this has largely been through community participation. The people of Mukurweini make sure that this institution will start. But more important, Your Excellency, sir, the Catholic Church in itself donated 25 acres to start off this institution. And therefore, at this juncture, allow me to recognize Archbishop Emeritus Peter Joseph Cairo, who was instrumental in making this happen. Emeritus Peter Joseph Cairo, who was instrumental in making this happen. Mukurweini TTI is one of the institutions rich with possibilities, with the increasing diversity and flexibility in the manner people acquire knowledge and skills by developing of what we are now calling the recognition of prior life of your government. Because what is happening is that we have very many Juakali people outside over here who know how to weld. They are carpenters, they are mechanics, they are border drivers, but they don't have a certificate. So we have started a program of recognizing prior learning by So we have started a program of recognizing prior learning by ensuring that we bring them on board here and go through a small program and issue them with certificates so that they can be able to apply for jobs or tenders in the national government or county government or even in the private sector. The Mount Kenya region to enhance their employability, mobility, and also their service too. At this point, Your Excellency, sir, allow me to highlight one of the challenges that we are facing in Mukurweini. Given that there are changes in government policy, the lack of stable, predictable, and given that there are changes in government policy, the lack of stable, predictable, and sustainable financing mechanism, which largely relies on the fact that we rely on school fees only, this institution has started a department of income generating activity. And this unit is so that we don't continue to rely on fees, but also we have other sources of income. In fact, we have hired a business manager to manage this particular unit. Your Excellency, sir, to ensure prudence in governance of this great institution and for effective service delivery and for value for public funds, the board continue to support the institution and for effective service delivery and for value for public funds. The board continue to support the continuous professional development of our trainers. We have very good trainers and capacity building even for the board members to equip them with the prerequisite knowledge, skills, and competencies for making informed decisions. Also, in order to, the board has driven this institution to implement a robust ERP, enterprise resource management system, to ensure that we track our fees, our monies, our assets across the entire institution so that we are accountable. It is then my trust that with this first graduation, all the skills development actors will work collectively. It is then my trust that with this first graduation, all the skills development actors will work collectively with synergy towards changing the lives of the many disadvantaged Kenyans. As I conclude, may I take this opportunity to thank the ministry's departments and counties agencies, the productive sector with Mukurweini Technical, especially those geared towards supporting the growth of this great institution. And to our graduates, you have been good. Continue to do good. I draw my inspiration from one great man called Desmond Tutu. Continue to do good. I draw my inspiration from one great man called Desmond Tutu, and I quote what Desmond Tutu said. He said, "Do your little bit of good wherever you are. It is those little bits of good put together that overwhelm the world where you are. It is those little bits of good put together that overwhelm the world." Your diploma or certificate is a window of opportunity to do good. Whether you seek employment or go forward with your education, your direction should be positive. It should or go forward with your education, your direction should be positive. It should be a push forward. Use the skills that you have acquired to work, to learn, to teach, to innovate, or even to reassure someone. I am a product of someone who believed in me and your accomplishments are great, yes, But do not forget to thank your spouses, those students who have spouses, your extended families, your parents, your trainers, and all those who have supported you in your journey. Be true to your identity. Have a purpose that will be enriched journey. Be true to your identity. Have a purpose that will be enriched by what you have learned. And again, be positive in your life direction. From myself and the entire board of MTTI, we salute you, graduates, and congratulations. Last but not your team from the government for finding time to grace this occasion. To those parents and to all those who are present here today, physically or even virtually, it is my trust that your presence is an indication of your willingness to continue to collaborate with this great institution. May God bless you is an indication of your willingness to continue to collaborate with this great institution. May God bless you, and once again, congratulations to our graduates today. Thank you very much.
Thank you, the Chairperson of Board of Governors of MTTI. At this juncture, I wish to invite Dr. Esther Thara Muoria, who is the Principal Ministry of Education, to make her remarks, and also invite His Excellency, the Deputy President.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Your Excellency, and our PS, the Chair, Board of Management, and all the distinguished guests that we have here. I want to appreciate Rose and all the distinguished guests that we have here. I want to appreciate Rose. We have, I will invite for you the PS so that the PS can be able to invite His Excellency. Thank you very much. Your Excellency, this is a very, very important day for us, and it's also a very important occasion that we have today in this institution. Your Excellency, this institution was started, and the chairman is right when he points out that the Member of Parliament that we had that time did quite a bit of work to ensure that we did lobby to have this institution here. Just as we had the Catholic Church, which I really want to congratulate and thank. Your Excellency, as you have heard, we have 63 acres of land, which I really want to congratulate and thank. Your Excellency, as you have heard, we have 63 acres of land that have been donated by the people of Gikondi. And now I say people of Mukurweini, because we have this land here, we have some land further down, and then we also have another land further down at Vanu, then we have another one in Karende, and really Mukurweini town, where we hope this institution can be able to set up a college, a more commercial college, which is going to serve people in town. Your Excellency, as you have been told, we have had several boards. And when we started, it's very nostalgic because I was quite involved as I was a chairman of CDF at that time. And when we started, it's very nostalgic because I was quite involved as I was a chairman of CDF at that time. And it's very important that we also recognize some of the very initial people who started the institution. We have late Mutai, who was a chairman at the very inception, but I understand we still have the secretary of the very initial board that started. I think Mrs. Mwangi is here. That is, we look as to where we have come from. Then we also have the Dr. Masharia, who have also been appreciated. She was the chair for the first board, and together with our engineer Kiama is here, and they have been recognized. And Your Excellency, where I'm saying this is because these and they have been recognized. And Your Excellency, where I'm saying this is because these people are the people who did implement the first phase of the ADB project. In the very first instance, we had the area, which is now serving as the administration block, but also now hosting part of the and Dr. Masharia comes from Gekondi here. We have Engineer Kiama, who comes from Mukurweini Central, and they did a fantastic job in that implementation. We also want to thank the third board, which now is implementing the second and hopefully the third phase of this project. Your Excellency, when we started, I remember nostalgically, we brought a check which until today is here in the office phase of this project. Your Excellency, when we started, I remember nostalgically, we brought a check which until today is here in the office of 2.4 million shillings, which was sponsoring the first 400 students who joined here. That time I did sign as the chairman of CDF under the Honorable Kabando. And we had those 600 students who joined in the very first cohort. We as the locals, I think, we have not matched, especially when it comes to the admission in the institution. We have not matched with the levels, because now we are about 2,000, but we in Mukurweini, I think we have gone down a little bit in terms of the numbers. Your Excellency, what we want to do is we want to work around those numbers, because we have gone down a little bit in terms of the numbers. Your Excellency, what we want to do is we want to work around those numbers, because we understand the fight that we are having against alcoholism, which you are leading and which we really appreciate, is going to help us a lot. So what I'm trying to do, Your Excellency, is that I want to ensure that as the population of this institution is going to 4,000 people, as now there are 2,000, at least 1,000 of the 4,000. For that to happen, what we have done is that we have set aside about 10 million Kenya shillings in our CDF this year. And we are also working with other partners so that these partners can also help us. In fact, as we are talking now, we have a KCB Foundation that we have already talked, that we are going to have a shilling for a shilling. Once we put a shilling, they will also put a shilling. So that these young people who are now decamping or coming out, that we are going to have a shilling for a shilling. Once we put a shilling, they will also put a shilling. So that these young people who are now decamping or coming from drug abuse, we can also accommodate them here. Your Excellency, most of the polytechnics which are in Mukurweini have been actually agitating that they be branches of this institution. We are trying to look at the balance, because of course we have to look at the issue needs that are at that level, and of course looking at this institution as a national institution. So Your Excellency, this is an institution that we really appreciate, that we really much identify with as the people of Mukurweini, and that we are going to support, and that we're going to work very, very closely together with this institution. Your Excellency, I really want to plead with you also to help us with the completion of this road. As you can see, I really want to plead with you also to help us with the completion of this road. As you can see, this Gekondi Road is serving this institution in a very important way. If you look at this institution, actually you see it, you compare it with the Karatina institution that is deep in the village, the same way here. So we have this road that started, and it has been tarmacked, just a small loop from Mukurweini. So, Your Excellency, that is a part that we were discussing with you, and I believe and hope, and I mean, I know, as we have discussed and talked, you're going to help us to complete this institution. In fact, I mean, that road, in fact, it connects this institution to the lower land, which is on the other side, where if the board accepts and agrees, we are also going to set aside some money from the CDF so that we can start, if the board accepts and agrees, we are also going to set aside some money from the CDF so that we can start an institution that is going to deal with the ceramic items, ceramic training, because you know we also have ceramic clay in Mukurweini. So, Your Excellency, these are some of the things that we are looking at, and I am very happy and very, very gratified that we are working very, very closely with your office. I want to thank you, because the day and to grace this graduation ceremony, when I came to your office, you did not even think twice. And you have also gone ahead to give us a day today to be with us here in Mukurweini. Your Excellency, I tell you, we really, really appreciate. And this is very well taken and appreciated. Your Excellency, just allow me to recognize the leaders that we have here that have come to grace our occasion also. We have, just allow me to recognize the leaders that we have here that have come to grace our occasion also. We have members of County Assembly that are here. Please be upstanding so that His Excellency can just see you. Members of County Assembly, and of course the County Assembly, our engineer Kegodo, who is also working very, very closely with this institution. And the others, we have Mheshimiwa Ngure, Mheshimiwa Karanja, Mheshimiwa Nderito, and Mheshimiwa Kafaire. We really want to appreciate. We also have our speaker with us here, the Speaker of the County Assembly of Nyeri, and my successor. Thank you very much, Speaker. We also have members of Parliament with us here, the members who also are visiting with us, whom we really appreciate. We have Honorable Wainaina, Mount Kenya from Othaya, who is also the chair of Health Committee. We really appreciate you. And I also sit very close to him in Parliament, by the way, to tap in his wisdom. We have Honorable Kagiri. She's a women rep in Laikipia. We also appreciate you very much. And we have my college mate, Honorable Monene from Chuka Igabangombe, who is also with us, and whom we also school together. I also have Honorable Monene from Chuka Igabangombe, who is also with us, and whom we also school together. I also have my very good friend, Honorable Eric Wamobi, who also happens to be your Member of Parliament, Your Excellency. Your Excellency, I also want to recognize the presence of the former Member of Parliament, the Honorable Anthony Kiai, who is also here with us. Thank you very much. What the government is doing with the issue of corruption. We know in the past we have had a situation where leadership has asked, what do we do now that there's all this corruption? But the kind of starting that we have seen, Your Excellency, has inspired us a great deal. And now every person who is a civil servant in this country has learned that this government is very serious about corruption. We have seen it. And now every person who is a civil servant in this country has learned that this government is very serious about corruption. We have seen now heads rolling. Once you're involved with a corrupt situation, a corrupt matter, the heads are rolling. Your Excellency, we want to encourage you and our President to go through that route so that we can root out corruption in this country and we ensure that and well utilized for the benefit of our people. Your Excellency, we can't be more grateful than that. We thank you and we appreciate. Thank you all our guests, and I want to congratulate our graduates and you wish you well. Thank you. God bless you. Now our PS. Sorry, I have our Deputy Governor who is representing our Governor. Sorry, I have our Deputy Governor who is representing our Governor, whom I also want to recognize, and I want to hope he will have some time. Thank you very much.
Your Excellency, my classmate Rigathi Gachagua, I want you to know that sikuenda shule na watu hivi hivi. In his absence, Your Grace and my Lord Bishop Anthony Muheria, Regional Commissioner, County Commissioner, Member, my Lord Bishop Anthony Muheria, Regional Commissioner, County Commissioner, Members of Parliament, Members of County Assembly, Director of Technical Education, CATI principals, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, let me start by introducing my staff from the headquarters. Please stand and wave with me. It is a great pleasure, Your Excellency, that I join to mark this first graduation of Mukurweini TTI. Allow me to take this earliest opportunity to congratulate the 830 graduates, their parents, guardians, and sponsors for the efforts and sacrifices made in pursuit of this noble cause. Guardians and sponsors for the efforts and sacrifices made in pursuit of this noble cause. Your Excellency, as you are aware, a lot of changes are happening in the Tibet sector. With all these changes, it is evident that strategies need to be employed to shape the sector, for the world have changed. The employers are looking for demonstrable employability skills as opposed to certificates as it has been the case before. Employers are now asking, what can you do? And as opposed to, what certificate do you have? Now asking, what can you do? And as opposed to, what certificate do you have? This therefore calls for TVET sector to change their way of delivering training and go to the employable skilling way. Your Excellency, to this end, the State Department for TVET has in the national polytechnics will be expected to play a leading role since their legal orders allow them to develop curricula, assess, and certify. I am happy to report, Your Excellency, that national polytechnics have embarked on their role with earnest. As we await the re-establishment of TVET CDAC, which was doing this before, I wish to urge TTIs, TVCs, and VTCs to join hands with the national polytechnics in their regions in the development and implementation of the CBET curricula that is anchored on practice and industrial exposure than theory, so that our graduates can fit in the modern world of work. Further, the State Department is collaborating with development partners in introduction of the dual training system, where students will be in industry 70% of the time and only 30% theory. This shift will focus on training in industry, with industry, for industry, Your Excellency. Further, in order for TVET to support the informal sector, the State Department is developing a collaboration framework with Juakali Association with a view of partnering in supplying expertise, labor, and skills in affordable housing program, in the implementation of the recognition of player running, in entrepreneurship training, establishment of common user facilities, and in development of incubation centers. Your Excellency, today I am happy to note that 3 national polytechnics have already been granted the qualification awarding institution accreditation by the Kenya National Qualifications Authority, and the DG is here, Your Excellency. She is doing an excellent job, Dr. Alice Kande, in helping me to exceed this qualification for the national polytechnics. Thank you very much, Dr. Kande. And more polytechnics are set to acquire the same status by the end of June this year, Your Excellency. We want to have 10 national polytechnics with this qualification and the ability, therefore, to issue certificates. The QAI status will enable them to implement the RPL certificates as well, Your Excellency. In order to ensure that our graduates access jobs abroad, the State Department is exploring ways of entering in strategic partnership with TVET colleges in Europe, Canada, the USA, Asia, and indeed from all over the world, with a view of training together, leading to dual certification. In order to further enhance these partnerships, we are encouraging TVETs to initiate training of key foreign languages, especially German, French, and Chinese. And Your Excellency, I'm happy to note that in some institutions, we already have trainers of these foreign languages. Your Excellency, my principals are very good. They only wait for me to sing a song and they go on with the chorus. Your Excellency, there should also be great uptake of digital skills in all spheres of work and training for efficiency and effectiveness. In this regard, we are working closely with the Ministry of Information, Communication and Digital Economy in the Jitume initiative and VDI to ensure all our students and even youth in the communities where our TVETs exist can be trained and acquire skills to enable them earn some income and do their tasks for themselves and their families. Therefore, I urge all TVET institutions to be at the forefront in embracing these new technologies so that our trainees can access online jobs even as they continue with their learning. It is also worth noting that the government is keen on upskilling the TVET trainers who are therefore going to be able to skill the trainees. Your Excellency, we are living at a time that climate change has taken a huge toll on our country. With this regard, climate change, let us all support our President's call to grow 15 billion trees by 2032. I have already, Your Excellency, directed all TVET institutions to start tree nurseries, specially suitable for their specific areas, and take advantage of the current rainy season. The Ministry of Environment, Climate Change and Forestry has agreed to partner with us, Your Excellency, and we have already signed an MOU to this end. Each TVET institution will plant at least 600 trees this year and also support primary and secondary schools in their neighborhoods to grow trees during the ongoing rainy season. I am pleased to note that Mukurweini TTI has taken up this cause on a positive note. Thank you very much. To the 830 graduates who will be conferred with their certificates and diplomas today, I congratulate you for your achievement. Be confident that you have received the requisite skills to fit in the job market. It is now your time to use the skills you have attained to positively impact the world. Do your best to quickly get to the world of work or venture into entrepreneurship and practice your skills so that you can create employment for yourselves and for others. Once again, from the bottom of my heart, graduates, congratulations. Go out there, be nice people, work hard, and pray continuously. Thank you very much for listening to me, and may the Lord bless you. With those very many remarks, it is now my very humble duty to welcome you, Your Excellency, to address the congregation. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Please be seated. The PS TVETs, Dr. Esther Moria, the Deputy Governor Nyeri, Waroye Kinanire, the MP for Mukurweini, John Kagushia, other members of the National Assembly present, our County Commissioner, the Director of Technical Education, all the principals of TTI is present, senior government officers present, development partners, parents, stroke guardians, distinguished graduates, ladies and gentlemen. It gives me great pleasure to officiate this inaugural graduation ceremony for Mukurweini TTI. This ceremony could not have come at a better time than now. Indeed, it marks a turning point in the history of the institution and the country as a whole. The ongoing national economic transformation and industrialization has placed a unique set of demands on the skills and competencies needed in the labor market. Graduates, ladies and gentlemen, the relevant and skilled workforce is required to realize key economic policies such as Vision 2030, the United Nations Sustainable Development Goals, and the Kenya Kwanza bottom-up economic transformation agenda. This in turn requires us to reform and recalibrate the current structure of our education system. I would like to applaud the Mukurweini TTI board and the management for the tremendous work they have been doing, and especially putting Mukurweini TTI on the national map and ensuring rigorous involvement of all stakeholders in the activities of this great institution. Graduates, ladies and gentlemen, the current reforms in the education and training sector began when the Kenya Kwanza government came to power in 2022. This culminated in the appointment of the Presidential Working Party on Education Reforms, which is responsible for streamlining the implementation of the competency-based curriculum CBC and the introduction of a new financing model for public universities and TVETs. I do note with a lot of delight that Kenya Kwanza government has placed great emphasis on the link between competence-based skilling for improved employability, labor mobility, self-esteem, lifelong learning, and decent livelihood. In this regard, the government is in the process of employing 1,300 trainers in the current financial year and another 1,700 in the next financial year. As you may recall, in the Kenya Kwanza Manifesto, the government committed to construct technical and vocational colleges in the remaining 52 constituencies. To this end, I am glad to note that the government has made available a budget of 1.05 billion in the 2023/2024 financial year to construct the first 15 TTIs. Further, I'm glad to note that Nyeri County already has TVET institutions in all the 6 constituencies and 28 vocational training centers, or the village polytechnics as originally known, under the management of the county government. This is an enormous resource for the youth of this country. As you are aware, we have initiated a robust program for fighting alcohol and drug abuse among the youth, especially from this region. I wish to call upon all leaders from the grassroots to the national level to mop up all economically disengaged youth in your localities and have them admitted to these TVET facilities so that they can acquire employable skills. This will ensure the youth do not spend time abusing alcohol and drugs. Finally, I have noted with gratitude that Mukurweini TTI is one of the colleges that have been constructed with the support from the African Development Bank, ADB, to the tune of over 500 million Kenya shillings. I have been informed that the college can accommodate over 5,000 trainees. I further note that the construction and equipment of a new phase is underway, with plans to construct and equip a mechanical engineering department. I wish to express my sincere gratitude on behalf of the Government of Kenya to ADB for this gesture and indeed for the support the bank has continued to extend to the people of Kenya, especially in key infrastructural development projects. To the graduates, the over 800 graduates graduating today, I congratulate you for your achievement. It is now your time to use the skills you have attained in this institution to positively impact the world. Face the world confidently, get to the world of work, venture into entrepreneurship, create employment for yourselves and for others. And again, congratulations. Nikimalizia, niseme, I'm very glad to be back to Gikondi, the land of Sister Irene Nyatha, and the great people of Mukurweini. This area of Gikondi is significant in terms of where it is in the world map around the beautification of Sister Irene Nyatha. Again, I bring you greetings from our leader, the President of the Republic of Kenya, Dr. William Samoei Ruto. Mmepokea? When I told the President I was coming here to preside over the first graduation, he was very elated, because way back in 2015, he came here to officiate the official opening of this great institution. He is gratified to note that the institution he officiated its launch over the years has grown from scratch to admitting over 2,000 students. Rais wetu amesema pongezi kwa the Board of Governors and the management and the teaching staff and the people of Mukurweini for the tremendous growth of this great institution, and he has wished you well. Mimi niseme ya kwamba au maneno ya TVET is a way to go for the technological development of our country. Imparting technical skills to our young people is the right intervention towards our technological development. These young men and women who have graduated today will be very, very useful in our agenda of affordable housing. You are aware, among the 5 pillars of the Kenya Kwanza plan under President William Ruto is affordable housing. There is a debate going on when we are asking people to contribute some little money towards the House Development Fund. The affordable housing program has 2 phases. The first phase is to put up 200,000 units every year to bridge the housing gap, especially in our urban centers, so that Kenyans can live in dignity and leave the slums. But in this matter, affordable housing, the elephant in the room, the real thing is not the houses per se. It is the job opportunities that the housing program will create for our young people, especially the graduates from our TVET institutions. At an average of 8 artisans per unit, if we do 200,000 units every year, we'll be able to create about 1.6 million jobs for our young population. And that is why we want to ask all Kenyans, wherever they are, to find it important and necessary to contribute to the housing fund, which is not a tax but a saving, to create employment for our young people. So I want to assure the graduates here today that as we continue to implement the affordable housing program, the picture ahead for you is rosy. You will get opportunities to get involved. Those who have done building, engineering, those who are architects, those who are quantity surveyors, those who are artisans with certificates, and all other forms of technical qualification, that there will be sufficient opportunities for you in the affordable housing scheme so that you are gainfully employed and you can use the skills not only to develop your country, but to advance yourself as a Kenyan towards the future. And I want to say that this TVET program, had it not been for bad politics that came in after the March 18 handshake, we would be very far. The TVET program was being championed by President William Ruto as deputy president then. It was through his personal initiative, commitment, resolve, focus, and hard work that TVETs were established in 3/4 of our constituencies across the country. But when bad politics came in, and it was decided that it was fashionable then to clip the wings of Dr. William Ruto, Deputy President then, one of the most stupid strategies that was hashed was to interfere with the growth of TVETs as a way of clipping his wings. In the process, they denied young people an opportunity to acquire skills that are necessary for their advancement. They denied young people an opportunity to acquire skills that are necessary for their advancement and their growth and their future. Luckily, they did not succeed in stopping Dr. William Ruto. So luckily for TVETs and all young Kenyans who want to go through TVETs, worked on it from the time he was Minister for Higher Education as Deputy President. The good news for TVET and for all those who want to go through these institutions and the country is that the same Dr. William Ruto, who had this vision that TVETs is the real intervention in matters technology, in matters job creation, is today the President of TVETs is the real intervention in matters technology, in matters job creation, is today the President of the Republic of Kenya. What that means, in effect, is that the TVET institutions will get proper funding, they'll get proper attention from government, and the vision he had envisaged as Minister for him, as President of the Republic of Kenya, without any hindrance. Kwa hivyo watu ya TVET mbele iko sawa, from what I can see. I want to assure our principals have been informed and I'm aware, due to challenges facing our economy, there has been delay in the release of capitation for our TVET institutions. Facing our economy, there has been delay in the release of capitation for our TVET institutions. When I get to Nairobi later this evening, I'll be able to have an urgent meeting with Professor Dungu, the Cabinet Secretary for the National Treasury, so that we can agree without too many difficulties. So our principals, tulikuwa na shida mingi. No, when I talked during the inauguration at Kasarani, sijui kama muliangalia nikiwa pale. Nikasema, we have inherited a dilapidated economy and the covers are empty. People thought I'm mischievous. All I was a dilapidated economy and the covers are because it is not sustainable. So we have to pay our salaries, we have to fund our recurrent budget from our own revenue. So what the government has done is to come up with a mechanism to make it very efficient on how to collect revenue, how to deal with tax evaders, and to make sure that Kenyans pay tax so that we can fund our, how to deal with tax evaders, and to make sure that Kenyans pay tax so that we can fund our recurrent expenditure. If we have to borrow any money for whatever reason, it must be for sustainable development projects. But for recurrent expenditure, salaries and other things like transport, it does not make economic sense to borrow money from us of release of money for capitation, because we have to collect this money from the people of Kenya. So we want to ask you to bear with us, but I'll seek an intervention later this evening with our CS so that our institutions are able to progress without too much difficulties. Kwa hivyo mimi nimeshukuru sana na watu ya Mukurweini Vile imesemekana hii shule iko hapa kwenu. Ni makosa. Kwa hivyo mimi nimeshukuru sana na watu ya Mukurweini. Vile imesemekana hii shule iko hapa kwenu. Ni makosa kubwa ya kwamba tukiwa na wanafunzi 2,000 na hii shule iko hapa nje kwenu, watu wa Mukurweini muko 200. Hao wengine 1,800 wametoka kwingine, na ni sawa. Lakini kwa sababu iko capacity ya 5,000 kaiwega uma kanako egemi yanageria. Sasa hii shule inajulikana. In fact, this great county of Nyeri, because I come from here and I'm very proud to come from here, and I have no apologies to make to anybody. There's a land of freedom fighters, the land of heroes, and I have no apologies to make to anybody. There's a land of freedom fighters, the land of heroes, the land of straight shooting people, the lands of courageous people, the land that has no time for cowards. We in this great county are very proud of two things from Mukurweini: the success of this enrollment. It has put Nyeri in the national map. We are very proud of this institution. Number two, we are very proud of the success of Mukurweini Dairy Farmers Organization. It is a success story. If there are 2 lessons, anybody asks me, where can I learn? It is a success story. If there are 2 lessons, anybody asks me, where can I learn great lessons about how to manage milk and the dairy sector? I say, go to Mukurweini. Another lesson is how to grow and build a working TVET institutions. Come to Mukurweini. Therefore, I want to urge emotion when I come to Mukurweini. Because you people, nyinyi ndio mlinipatia hii kazi. Mnajua nilikuwa kwa kona mbaya. Si mnajua pale watu walikuwa wananisukuma. Mkanipatia hii kazi, and I really needed this job. So I'm very grateful. I'm very grateful. And I really want the people of Mukurweini also to gain from this institution. How can we build such a great institution? And I really want the people of Mukurweini also to gain from this institution. How can we build such a great institution? Watu ya Mukurweini mnaangalia tu watu wakipita na muko hapa. So tukimalizana na hii maneno ya pombe, na tutamalizana naye. Na nimesema leo pale nilikuwa hapa Mukurweini. Tumalizana na hii maneno na tutamalizana naye, na tunaomba viongozi wa kanisa pia ambaye walikuwa na kunywa hii pombe haramu, wengine wanatafuta msokoto ya bangi. Hao vijana wote Mwanakagusha umefanya mzuri, umeweka 10 million, nafikiri uongeze, wakuje hapo wasome, so that they get skills tuwasaidie. Hao vijana wote mwatafute, wakuje hapa, they learn skills, that they get skills tuwasaidie. Hao vijana wote mwatafute, wakuje hapa, they learn skills that can be useful to them. And since I'm Mukurweini and Nyeri County, let me reiterate, the war on alcohol and drug abuse is on. And the government policy on that matter is very clear, and I pronounced it very clear. And the assistance are incompatible with the drugs and illicit alcohol. That in allocation, we cannot have the chief at the same time have the illicit alcohol. One has to give way. And since alcohol cannot make a decision because it has no mind, the person to make the decision is the chief. And since alcohol cannot make a decision because it has no mind, the person to make the decision is the chief. So chief aamue kama ni yeye atakaa kwa location ama ni pombe. Si ni waamuzi rahisi sana. And I've told them they have 11 days towards the end of this month to make that decision. Na mimi kwa sababu ni Mkristo, najua mimi ni Bwana, na sina haja hao machifu wetu na manaibu wapoteze kazi yao, kwa sababu kazi yangu na rais ni kutafutia watu kazi. Ours is to create employment. It's not to make people lose their jobs. But we also want to be very honest with each other. It's good to be honest. Much as we want the chiefs and the assistants to keep their jobs, they also must do their work. It's good to be honest. Much as we want the chiefs and the assistants to keep their jobs, they also must do their work. And they cannot continue earning a salary when bangi is being sold everywhere and illicit alcohol. Na wanajua hiyo watu. Hakuna chief wajui hiyo watu. Hata nyinyi mnajua wanajua. Hata nyinyi mnajua ni vile hamjui vile la kufanya. You know. I want to speak from here as a father to our chiefs and assistant chiefs. Please, I beg you, please. I plead with you, chiefs and assistant chiefs. Please. I don't want your children to suffer. I want you to continue earning a salary. But if you cannot deal with this situation, please. But if you cannot deal with this situation, please allow us to look for somebody else to do it. It's that simple. And it's clear as December 25 is Christmas. It's clear. There's nothing to discuss. Our chiefs and assistant chiefs, they know all these characters so that they protect them. Nimekuwa pale, nikauliza kama pombe imeisha, wananchi wakaniambia bado. Na nimemwambia county commissioner alisikia. Nimemwambia police commander amesikia. So mimi si commander, tafadhali tuanga kazi bwana. Sasa hii kazi ni rahisi. Rokota hii watu yote. Tafadhali na kuomba ndugu yangu. Asante. Tuanga kazi bwana. Sasa hii kazi ni rahisi. Rokota hii watu yote. Tafadhali na kuomba ndugu yangu. Asante. Let us be good people. I have told these administrators and police officers, they are also parents. Mtoto yako akitoka hujui anaenda wapi. Hiyo pombe mnakubalia na dawa ya kulevya, mtoto yako atakuja kutumia. Kweli ama uongo? Your children, including mine. So when you allow these drugs to be sold, and you know the people who are selling, mtoto wako atakuja kuuziwa. Sasa hivi vijana wetu wamekunywa pombe, wanalala kwa mtaro. Wengine na wameoa wasichana wadogo, wanalala chini ya kitanda. Sasa tutatoa watoto wapi? How? Transformers imekufa. Watoto wapi? How? Transformers imekufa. Tunajaribu kuweka charge, haishiki moto. Sasa tutapata shida. Si tuko na shida jameni? Na mimi sina ubaya na wenye kuuza hii pombe na wenye kuuza hii bank. Mimi sina shida na mtu yeyote, lakini tutakubalia nyinyi namna gani mtumalizie watoto tukiona destroyed by drugs and alcohol when we are watching. We cannot, even God cannot forgive us. And I really want to say it is very sad. Ya kwamba for the last 5 years, the government sat and watched watoto wetu wakiuziwa sumu na madawa. Watu ya serikali tu wanaangalia. Hii machifu yote kuliko kufanya hiyo kazi wakaambiwa waende kazi ya kuuza Azimio. Sumu na madawa. Watu ya serikali tu wanaangalia. Hii machifu yote kuliko kufanya hiyo kazi wakaambiwa waende kazi ya kuuza Azimio. Sasa hiyo ni kazi. That is the work they were doing. So the new government, the new administration of Dr. William Ruto and I is focused that we must protect our young people. Why are we building these institutions of TVET? Dawa ya kulevya. Na hizi pombe haramu. Na hii watu wanauza pombe haramu, si mtafute biashara nyingine ya kufanya. Mvua imenyesha, mnaweza panda maharagwe. Mahindi iko. Kibarua iko. Lakini kuendelea kuuzia watoto wetu sumu, we cannot accept. Kibarua iko. Lakini kuendelea kuuzia watoto wetu sumu, we cannot accept. Please, we can't. Our police officers, our chiefs, please, I request you, with a lot of humility and tremendous respect, I respect you and your jobs. Please do the right thing. Let us protect our young generation. Kwa hivyo mimi nimeshukuru sana kufika hapa. President alisema ati nipange bash. Sasa hii mambo ya bash, mtaenda kufanya kazi ama mtaegea mambo ya bash? Mnataka bash? Amweni nyumbani leo? O muko area? So ni pange maneno? Amweni nyumbani leo? O muko area? So ni pange maneno? Aya, sasa unajua mimi ni mtu ya kuajiriwa. You know, when you are employed, you just do what your employer say. Sisi hatuna sauti. Sisi ni watumwa. Sisi ni wafanyikazi. Wakisema nipange bash, sasa ni lazima nipange kwa sababu wao ndio wenye kusema. So, wao vijana wetu and graduates, nitawacha nusu milioni kwa bash yenu. Yo mpange maneno yenu na mfurahie. Alafu tuone vile maneno itaendelea. Nimeshukuru sana. Mpange maneno yenu na mfurahie. Alafu tuone vile maneno itaendelea. Nimeshukuru sana. Na niliona watoto wadogo wale wa Record Primary School wako hapa. Those young good children, you are here. Hata nyinyi nitapanga 100 ya soda yenu na mkate. Sababu kama unanyakenywa niliwaona hapa. Tampanga na Bwana Kagusha pia. Ndio tuangalie mambo yenu. Najua nyinyi ndio mlipigania uhuru wetu. Na mimi nikiwa hapa kama mtoto wenu lazima pia niangalie mambo yenu kwa sababu mmesahaulika miaka mingi. Kwa hivyo mimi nimeshukuru our leaders, we are very happy for coming here with us. Na poleni sana tulichelewa. Kwa hivyo mimi nimeshukuru our leaders, we are very happy for coming here with us. Na poleni sana tulichelewa, tumemweka sana. Lakini mwenye makosa hiyo yote ni Kagusha, sio mimi. Mimi nilikuja mapema. Alinipitishia kwa shule nyingine kupeleka basi. Lakini tulikuwa kazini, hatukuwa tumelala. Aliniambia tuende huko, tukapeleka bus nini tena tukitoka. Lakini uniwachilie before 5 o'clock niende nikatafutie ma principal pesa capitation. For those many remarks, may God bless you and bless you abundantly. Thank you very much.
His Excellency the Deputy President for his wise counsel and direction. Your Excellency, sir, with your kind permission, ladies and gentlemen, may we all be seated. At this juncture, I wish to invite the and direction. Your Excellency, sir, with your kind permission, ladies and gentlemen, may we all be seated. At this juncture, I wish to invite the MTTI protocol team to bring all instruments needed for the launch of the MTTI strategic plan. I request all of them to be brought forward as we embark on this most important ceremony. The strategic plan indeed will define the organization's goals and objectives as we wait for the protocol team to bring all those instruments for that launch. Meanwhile, we'll also be anticipating the Deputy Principal Academics to be ready as we kick off the actual invitation of heads of departments to present the artisan certificate to the graduates in the following order. Agriculture Department. Invitation of heads of departments to present the artisan certificate to the graduates in the following order. Agriculture Department, Business Department, Electrical Department, Building and Civil Engineering Department. Protocol team, we are ready for you. Kindly proceed. You'll be using the stairway to the left, kindly. The instruments here will be for the launch of the strategic plan for the key performance indicators for this great institution of Mukurweini Training will be the explicit accountability as well as the values. Karibuni sana. Your Excellency, sir, we wish to invite you now for the cutting of the ribbon of this strategic plan. We also wish to invite the principal Ladies and gentlemen, we witness a historic moment, planning ahead the future of Mukurweini Training Technical Institution, the strategic plan. This indeed will ensure the great progress of this institution that has just had its very first graduation with 830 graduates across various sectors. This institution that has just had its very first graduation with 830 graduates across various sectors. A round of applause for that milestone. Asanteni sana. Kindly, let's also be having the Deputy Principal Academics making their way as we start the mentioning of the graduates. Your Excellency, ladies and gentlemen, please may we take up the next part of the program. Madam Catherine.
Mgeni wetu wa heshima, naibu wa rais wa Jamhuri ya Kenya, Bwana Rigathi Gachagua, wageni waalikwa, mahafala wanaofuzu, wanafunzi wetu, mabibi na mabwana, assalamu alaikum, hamjambo tena. Ningependa kuonyesha unyenyekevu na furaha yangu kwa bibi na mabwana, assalamu alaikum, hamjambo tena. Ningependa kuonyesha unyenyekevu na furaha yangu kwa Mheshimiwa naibu wa rais mpendwa wetu Bwana Rigathi Gachagua kwa kutembelea chuo hiki chetu. Asante sana. Mahafala wanaofuzu wako katika vikundi mbalimbali. Tuna cheti cha ufundi tangulizi ambao 52, stashahada ni 216. Nitahamisha msimbo sasa. Chief guest sir, please allow me to present the following 277 graduates who are examined and certified for the award of Artisan Certificate from the year 2017 to examined and certified for the award of Artisan Certificate from the year 2017 to 2022 in the following departments. Agriculture Department. Karibu.
Guest of honor, sir, please allow me to present the following 2 candidates who satisfied the Kenya National Examination Council for the award of Artisan Certificate in Agribusiness as listed on page 25. Credit, Macharia and Wambugu on page 25. Credit, Macharia and Wambugu.
Business Department. Akifuatwa na electrical, tafadhali tuwe karibu. Building and Civil Engineering. Wanafuata.
Sent the following 8 candidates who satisfy the Kenya National Examination Council for the award of Artisan Certificate in Storekeeping. Credit, Sicily, Mohohio, pass. The following candidates to start up. The following candidates to start up. Serial number 1 to serial number 6, and you remain standing.
Electrical Department.
Guest of honor, sir, please allow me to present the following 98 candidates who satisfied the Kenya National Examination Council for the award of Artisan Certificate in Electrical Engineering. Credit, Alex, Brian, Gatimo, Gisheru, Gishimu, Gitau, John, Kamolo, Kamunyu, Karuri, Kiama, Kinaro, David, Alex, Brian, Gatimo, Gisheru, Gishimu, Gitau, John, Kamolo, Kamunyu, Karuri, Kiama, Kinaro, David, Mwangi, Alex. Mwangi Eliakim, Njia, Njoki, Nyambura, Ogutu, Thogo, Washira. Pass. Serial number 21 to serial number 98. Kindly stand.
Civil engineering, uhandisi wa mijengo na uhandisi wa uraia. Asante.
Guest of honor, sir, please allow me to present the following 14 candidates who satisfy the Kenya National Examinations Council for the award of Artisan Certificate in Masonry as listed on page 18. Satisfy the Kenya National Examinations Council for the award of Artisan Certificate in Masonry as listed on page 18. Artisan Certificate in Masonry, credit, Kagore, Kamau, Miricho. Artisan Certificate in Masonry, pass, serial number 1 to serial number 11. May the graduates stand and please remain standing. Who satisfied the National Industrial Training Authority for the award of Grade 3 Certificate in Plumbing Pipe Fitter as listed on page 18. Serial number 1 to serial number 20. May the graduates stand and please remain standing. Guest of honor, sir, please allow me to present the following 128 candidates who satisfied the Kenya. Guest of honor, sir, please allow me to present the following 128 candidates who satisfied the Kenya National Examinations Council for the award of Artisan Certificate in Plumbing as listed on page 17. Artisan Certificate in Plumbing, credit, Gechohi, Kamau, Karioki, Kemani, Kengori, Kirubi, Kwambata, Machari, Mainawachira, Muirori Dennis, Mureithi Elijah, Mureithi Esther, Mureithi Kelvin, Mwangi Brian, Mwangi Ndongo, Mwangi James, Mwaura, Ndegwa, Diang'oi, Ngige, Njogu, Nyambura, Nyukabe, Wanjiro, Wanjohi Alan, Wanjohi Bernard, Wanjohi James, Waweru Peter. Artisan Certificate in Plumbing, pass, 0, Wanjohi Alan, Wanjohi Bernard, Wanjohi James, Waweru Peter. Artisan Certificate in Plumbing, pass, serial number 33 to serial number 129. May the graduates stand and please remain standing.
Graduates, kindly stand, remain standing until the artisans are awarded. Allow me to
in accordance to the TVET Act number 29 of 2013, award you the Artisan Certificate for which you have been examined, number 29 of 2013, award you the Artisan Certificate for which you have been examined and certified accordingly.
Chief Guest, sir, please allow me to present the following 352 graduates who were examined in 2017 to 2022 in the following departments: Agriculture Department, followed by ICT Department, Business Department. Mkaribie tafadhali.
Guest of honor, sir, please. Guest of honor, sir, please allow me to present the following 11 candidates who satisfied the Kenya National Examination Council for the award of Craft Certificate in General Agriculture. Distinction: Gojiri Alice Wangambi, Murimi, Mudhike, Naukot, Ngoiri, Wawelu.
ICT Department.
Guest of honor, sir, please allow me to present the following 17 candidates who satisfied the Kenya National Examination Council. Sir, Please allow me to present the following 17 candidates who satisfied the Kenya National Examination Council for the award of certificate in ICT. Chege, that is credit, Chege, Karaja, Mwangi, Joki, Washira, pass, serial number 6 up to serial number 12. Can you remain standing? Thank you.
Guest of honor, sir, please allow me to present the following 47 candidates who satisfy the Kenya National Examination Council for the award of craft certificate in supply chain management as listed on page 22. Credit: Achieng, Adea, Kevin, Amos, up to. Credit: Achieng, Adea, Kevin, Amos, Apodi, Chepkon, Adai, Kanyeki, Karugia, Kasioki, Kisa, Kimanzi, Kiremi, Maina A, Maina Joyce, Poloni, Muleidi, Mwende, Kasongo, Gumi, Jerry A, Nyingi, Kolex, Zai, Ukovi, Veronica, Waitito, Lucy, Wamai, Waitito, Wangoi, Veronica, Waitito, Lucy, Wamai, Waitito, Wangoi, Wanjiro, Nancy. Pass. The following are serial numbers 36 to 45 to 47 to remain standing. Then we have guest of honor, sir. Please allow me to present council for the award of craft certificate in sales and marketing as listed on page 22. Credit: Chege, Evelyn, Gadogo, Josephine, Maina, Medamo, Mwakiri, Wambugu. The following are serial numbers: serial number 9 to serial number 15. The following are serial numbers: serial number 9 to serial number 15 to remain standing. Guests of honor, sir, please allow me to present the following 15 candidates who certified the Kenya National Examination Council for the award of craft certificate in human resource management. Credit: Barasa, Cherangat, David, Dorcas, Arias, Harrison, Jani, Jane, Kabu, Boridi, Bodeng, Budukia, Bogambi, Mwangi, Wajaya. Pass. Budukia, Bogambi, Mwangi, Wajaya. Pass. Serial number 14 to 16 to remain standing. Guest of honor, sir, please allow me to present the following 13 candidates who satisfy the Kenya National Examination Council for their credit: Kibe, Kihara, Maina, Muleidi, Moneki, Nyamwario, Ogare, Soita, Tatua. Pass. Serial number 10 to serial number 14 to remain standing. Guests of honor, sir, please allow me to remain standing. Guests of honor, sir, please allow me to present two candidates who satisfy the Kenya National Examination Council for the award of craft certificate in information science as listed in page 23. Credit: Orina and Mugendi. Guest of honor, sir, allow me two candidates who satisfy the Curriculum Development and Certification Council for the award of craft certificate in supply chain management level 5, that's CDAC. Pass. We have serial number 1 to serial number 3 to remain standing. That's it. Serial number 1 to serial number 3 to remain standing. That's it.
Electrical.
Guest of honor, sir, please allow me to present the following 32 candidates who study. Credit: Dennis, Kamasharia, Karanja, Kingori, Keragori, Mwangi, Muya, Ngatia, Ngodho, Ouma, Theuri, and Waweru. Pass: serial number 12 to serial number 25. Kindly stand. Thank you. Serial number 12 to serial number 25. Kindly stand. Thank you.
Guest of honor, sir, please allow me to present the following 65 candidates. Craft certificate in building technology as listed on page 15. Craft certificate in building technology, credit: Bosibori, Chege, Gituku, Gitau, Joseph, Keitani, Lihutsu, Maina, Mangoli, Mungai, Muridhi Duncan, Mukuna, Muridhi Elidi, Mukuru, Ndiritu, Mangoli, Mungai, Muridhi Duncan, Mukuna, Muridhi Elidi, Mukuru, Ndiritu, Ochieng, Tomno, Wamalwa. Pass. Serial number 19 to serial number 65, kindly be on your feet. Once again, guest of honor, sir, please allow me to present the following 120 candidates who satisfied the plumbing as listed on page 15 and page 16. Craft certificate in plumbing, credit: Awino, Chepkoech, Constant, Francis, Frederick, Gashogi, Gadhubi, Geshohi, Geshuki, Gitari, Givyomi, Gitonga, Indusa, Kabogo, Kamau, Duki, Gitari, Givyomi, Gitonga, Indusa, Kabogo, Kamau, Karingi, Kariuki N. Givinji, Kariuki Peter Mwangi, Karoki, Calvin, Kigo, Kimeli, Kimutai, Kinoti, Kipngeno, Kiptanui, Kiptuye, Livoni, Maina Givinji, Maina Mbugwa, Maina Kelvin, Maina Samuel, Manyara, Mary, Mauti, Mushungi, Muragiri S. Mwadha, Muragiri Samuel Ngonjo, Mudhe, Mudhui, Mwangi David, Mwangi Ezekiel, Mwihu, Muya, Nderitu, Ndungu, Nganga, Njage, David, Mwangi Ezekiel, Mwihu, Muya, Nderitu, Ndungu, Nganga, Njage, Njue, Nzomo, Ombeka, Owor, Rotich, Washira, Wahome, Wakarede, Wambugu, Wangoi, Wanjiku, Wanjohi, Wanyiri, Were. Pass. Serial number 66 to serial number 121, kindly be on your
kwa majina yetu.
Guest of honor, sir, please allow me to present the following 5 candidates who satisfied the Kenya National Examination Council for the award of Diploma Certificate in General Agriculture. Credit: Joysan Matipe Wagai. Pass: Mbote Wanjohi. Thank you.
Guest of honor, sir, please allow me to present the following 30 candidates who satisfy the Kenya National Examination Council for the award of Diploma in Information Communication Technology as listed on page 24. Kashwiri, Githigia, Gikonyo, Gathigia, Githogo, Irongo, Kaboi, Kamau, Kamuru, Kirema, Maina, Murioki, Mutisia, Muturi, Joroge, Rushu, Waithera, Washira, Waihenya, Waithera, Wamoyo, Wagari, Wajiro. Pass. From serial number 23 to serial number 30, kindly stand up and remain standing. Thank you.
Guest of honor, sir, please allow me to present the following 13 candidates who satisfy the Kenya National Examination Council for the award of Diploma Certificate in Business Management as listed on page 20. Distinction: Dirito. Credit: Esther, Gichuki, Kanuli, Kariuki, Madenge, Mwangi Margaret, Mwangi Victoria, Gaju. Pass. The following serial numbers to start and remain standing: serial number 10 to serial number 13. Guests of honor, sir, please allow me to present the following 24 candidates who satisfy the Kenya National Examination Council for the award of Diploma Certificate in Human Resource Management as listed in page 21. Distinction: Kenywa. Credit: Chege, Gatubi, John, Maina, Masiko, Mude, Mukiria, Borigi, Dirangu, Rotich, Tabut, Wachira, Waidaka, Wadu, Wangui, Wanjera, Macharia. Pass. The following candidates in serial number 19 to serial number 24 to start and remain standing. Guest of honor, sir, please allow me to present the following 51 candidates who satisfy the Kenya National Examination Council for the award of Certificate in Supply Chain Management as listed in page 21 and 22. Distinction: Kiprangat, Mogusu, Mwangi, Segenge. Credit: Ayaponek, Buri, Gadungu, Gitonga, Kiprotich, Kituva, Lawrence, Masharia, Mahida, Maida Ann, Maina Lydia, Masira, Matano, Betito, Moasia, Mugo, Munene, Mugai, Mongala, Musioka, Modoni, Modojia, Mutuku, Mwenda, Degwa, Ndia, Jambu, Nyange, Ochieng, Omoro, Onsongo, Onyango, Lyle, Sakara, Stephen, Terel, Wakoli, Wanza, Yahuma. Pass. Serial number 43 to serial number 51 to start and remain studying. Guests of honor, sir, please allow me to present the following 2 candidates who satisfy the Kenya National Examination Council for the award of Diploma Certificate in Sales and Marketing. Credit: Mwangi. Pass. Cheriot. Guests of honor, sir, please allow me to present the following 2 candidates who satisfy the Kenya National Examination Council for the award of Diploma Certificate in Information Science as listed in page 23. Distinction. Elimu.
Yes, Your Honor, sir. Please allow me to present the following 9 certificate in electrical engineering as listed on page 18. Pass. Serial number 2 to serial number 9. Kindly stand and remain standing.
Guest Kenya National Examinations Council for the award of diploma certificate in building technology as listed on page 14. Diploma in building technology, credit Gatundu, Githuku, Kimandhi, Kimondo, Mbugwa, Mudhoni, Muturi, Muchiri, Karanja, Ochieng. Diploma in building technology, pass, serial number following 30 candidates who satisfy the Kenya National Examinations Council for the award of diploma certificate in civil engineering as listed on page 14. Diploma in civil engineering, credit Abdirahman, Karaoke, Kiarie, Kirogomi, Mwangi, Muchoki, Njiri, Njiro, 11 to serial number 30.
Graduates, kindly remain standing until the diplomas are awarded. Allow me now to call the chief guest to award the diplomas.
In accordance to the TVET Act number 29 of 2013, I award you the diploma certificate for which you have been examined and certified accordingly.
Mgeni wetu wa heshima na kuomba kwa kufanya vizuri sana, na pia kuna wao au wanafunzi wetu ambao wamefuzu wakisoma na miaka ambayo imekomaa. Tuna mmoja ambaye aliingia chuo akiwa na miaka 65, mwingine 56 na mwingine 45. Tafadhali. Wa kwanza, best performance academics, business, Kiplangat K. Gideon, diploma in supply chain management, distinction.
Tunawaomba kufanya hima wote ambao watakuwa wanapatiwa zawadi katika kitengo hiki, kuwasoma wote ili waweze kukaribia hapa jukwani. Kuna Kiplangat Gideon, kuna Masharia Peterson Mwaniki, Gidongo Paul Kimeu, Gunjiri Alice, Mushoki Makwamai, kisha kuna ile best performance in co-curricular activities, kuna Washira Anthony Waio, Maigwe Dennis Mwangi, kuna kitengo cha best trainee leader Eric Muriuki Mushiri, kuna kitengo cha resilience in training award Cecilia Wanjiru Kibe, Simon Dirango, Kimondo Wambugo Joseph. Naomba tufanye hima na kufika hapa jukwani.
Business.
Your Excellency, sir, we wish to humbly request you now to step forward as we award Mr. Kiplagat K. Gideon.
Kiplangat. Anayefuata ni Macharia Peterson Mwaneki, Electrical Department, akiwa na credit. Astashahada ya credit. Mwingine ambaye anafuata Gidongo Paul Kimeu, ICT, Diploma in Information Communication Technology, credit. Alice Ngunjiri, tafadhali sister, karibia, asanti sana. Certificate in General Agriculture, distinction, asanti. Muchoki Makwamai, Diploma in Building and Civil with a credit. Anayefuata tunaingia upande wa michezo, sports, Washira Anthony Wayu, Certificate in Building Technology. Mgeni wa heshima huyo ni sensei, mtu ambaye anacheza karate, ako na ile belt ya juu sana. Asante. Anayefuata ni Maigwa Dennis Mwangi, ambaye anapata award being the best in drama and music. He has also gotten diploma in civil engineering. Best trainee award goes to, best trainee in leadership goes to Eric Muriuki Muchiri, certificate in plumbing. Mgeni wa heshima huyo pia anafanyia kazi Nyawasco ya Nyeri. Kwa hivyo ako kazi. Most resilient award tunaanza na Cecilia Wanjiru Kibe, ambaye aliingia shule akiwa na miaka 56 na ni mwajiri wetu, ameajiriwa huku kwetu. Alifanya artisan storekeeping na sasa ndiye storekeeper wetu. We say disability is not inability. Anayefuata ni Kimondo wa Bogo ni Simon Dirango Electrical. Aliingia chuo akiwa na miaka 65, akafanya artisan electrical engineering. Karibu sana. Wa kutufungia the most resilient award ni Kimondo wa Bogo Joseph. Aliingia na miaka 45 na kufuzu na miaka 48 na alifanya diploma in building technology, akapata credit.
Asante sana Mheshimiwa Naibu Rais. Tunaomba kwa heshima kuu mabibi na mabwana tuketi. Protocol team tunaomba, kulikuwa na zawadi ambayo tulikuwa tumetayarisha ikiwa ni Mheshimiwa Naibu Rais. Vile vile mwenyekiti wa bodi ya magavana atakuwa anajitayarisha ili kumtunuku Mheshimiwa Naibu Rais. Timu ya protocol tufanye hima tukikaribia mahala hapa jukwani. Tutapitia upande huu wa kushoto na kupanda jukwani. Ningeomba wakati huu kumuomba Mwenyekiti wa magavana kusimama. Mheshimiwa Naibu Rais, naomba kwa heshima kuu, asante sana. Timu ya protocol naomba tukaribie.
Mgeni wa heshima, kwa sababu huwa tunaona unaingia ofisini mapema sana. 5:30 tunakuona ofisini. Tafadhali pokea, ili masaa ndio kila kitu. Asante.
Thank you, Your Excellency. At this juncture, I wish to invite the school principal to dissolve the congregation.
Thank you. By the virtue of the powers bestowed on me by the TVET Act number 29 of 2013, I hereby declare this congregation of Mukurweini Technical Training Institute first graduation ceremony officially dissolved. Asanteni sana.
Thank you, school principal. Indeed, we have come to the end of this great occasion. Your Excellency, sir, I wish at this juncture to request you to be upstanding as we play the national anthem and the East Africa Community Anthem. After, we will proceed to the luncheon area. Ladies and gentlemen, we will pave way for His Excellency to lead the delegation up at the podium as we remain standing. We request for the national anthem and the East African anthem, please. Ladies and gentlemen, may we remain upstanding as we allow His Excellency to depart at his pleasure, accompanied by the delegation atop the podium. Let's all remain upstanding as we allow our guests to leave. Congratulations and good afternoon.
GTN TV, home of gifts and talents.
Mukurweini Technical Training Institute na gĩtĩo
RBG Works Limited is a construction company that deals in construction materials produced with state-of-the-art machines. They are uniquely designed to fit all your construction needs for buildings, roads, pavements, parking lots, bridges, and many more. The materials include interlocking hollow blocks, cabro pavers, road curbs, road channels, hollow ports, louver blocks, paving slabs, wall coping, side slabs, spindles and balustrade, coverts and concrete posts. For more enquiries, you can contact us on 0738 123 123, that is 0738 123 123, or visit our company that is located opposite Kagumo Teachers College along the Nyeri Mukurweini Road. All are welcome.
Na niwalelele wa utajitira cia girigana ku
yeko isi kwa cia girigana isi izo ni cia girigere
ate girigere
eni ko kogora ido kumuthe iko isi ni maka supermarket ena thogora mubaciriru hende ciothe
ndakengerie
Enie, ndũgetĩkĩre kũgũra indo na thogora wa igũrũ. Tũcere supermarket-inĩ citũ na igwatĩre indo na thogora wa mũhuko wakua. Tũcere honge-inĩ citũ ta Othaya, barabara-inĩ ya gũthiĩ Karĩma, na ho kũrigana na thoko. Hamwe na honge ingĩ nĩ hamwe na Kĩrĩa-inĩ, Kangema, Mugumo-inĩ, Kĩawara na Kamune. Emmanuel Supermarket, kũiganĩra gwaku nĩkĩo gĩkeno gitũ.
At Peak Meadows, we have tons of reasons to help you create treasured moments. We offer beautiful experiences such as rustic bar and restaurant where you get to enjoy cool drinks such as cocktails, rum, brandies, fruit juice, and delicious meals in a quiet, leafy green countryside. For your team building and family events, we offer tailored outdoor experiences. Our kitchen offers a variety of your desired delicacies, including a Kenyan favorite, nyama choma, and an outside catering package on request. We also offer elegant bed and breakfast in our deluxe and pristine accommodation rooms. You also get to enjoy high-speed internet for efficient meetings in our meetings and conference rooms. For bookings, contact us on 0700 122 322 or email us on info@peakmeadows.com. We are located along Nyeri Kando Road. Peak Meadows Grill and Steakhouse. Arrive as guests, leave as friends.
Hiyo agenda tumemaliza, sasa tumeni pesa. Asante. Bado mtu mmoja sasa.
Nimekosa 6 bob ya transaction. Passion, saidi na 6 bob. 6 bob ni pesa kunyima mtu kweli?
Ingia hiyo chama ya 6 bob basi.
Bro, unachoma. Uda. Badala kachuma feelings hapa. Make changu smarter. Vuka tu Airtel Money. Aje janjes.
Dial *334#. Set your 4-digit PIN and confirm. Set your security question. Airtel Money is now activated. Sasa uko set. You do Airtel to Airtel for free.
GTN TV, home of gifts and talents.